Okay, guys. Okay, here we go. Out here, Custer City, rapidly developing wall cloud and supercell back to my west. And it's coming out of Cheyenne, Strong City, and going to go north of Butler. Rapidly developing wall cloud. It's already produced 2 funnels, and I'm going to commence the storm chase now. Back with you guys. There's the wall cloud rapidly developing. That's going to be just south of Hammond. It's already funneled twice. It's rapidly forming. Okay, we're starting the storm chase now in western Oklahoma. Tornado watch in effect, PDS watch in effect. Large wall cloud rapidly forming. Guys, I'm going to focus on the road. We've got wall clouds and funnels forming out west of me here, about 25 miles. This storm's going to be north of Hammond, Oklahoma. It's rapidly moving to the east-northeast. It's going to be tracking toward Aledo and Putnam. It's going to be tracking toward Aledo and Putnam. I'm just south of Putnam now, about 8 miles. Large wall cloud forming rapidly now to my west. Large wall cloud has had 2 funnels come down. Got to send the Weather Service a message right now. We'll probably have a tornado warning any minute now. Get weather radio going here. We got it up and running.
This is a radar indicated threat. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Levy, Angora, and Mornwood. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Tornado watch number 189 remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Oklahoma: Beckham, Blaine, Caddo, Custer, Dewey, Roger Mills, and Washita. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable.
Large wall cloud forming rapidly now to my west. Sending Weather Service a message.
While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for leaders' statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for East Central Roger Mills, Northwestern Custer, and Southwestern Dewey counties. At 4:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Angora, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. Hazard, 2-inch hail and 60 miles an hour with gusts. This is a radar indicated threat. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Levy, Angora, and Mornwood. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Tornado watch number 189 remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Oklahoma: Beckham, Blaine, Caddo, Custer, Dewey.
Large wall cloud forming rapidly now south of Lady. Not quite tornado yet. We're about to have a supercell. It's about to start tornadoing. It's now going to be south of Lady, about 4 miles south of Lady. Rapidly developing wall cloud. Circulation rapidly developing now. Just severe thunderstorm, but it's probably soon going to be tornado warning storm. It's going to track near and north of Putnam.
Weather conditions and listen for leaders' statements and possible warnings. Or internet sources for the
Hello?
latest severe weather information.
Large wall cloud coming out. We're going to turn west here shortly. And you're going to see it. Large rotating wall cloud. Not tornadoing yet, but it's got some funnels coming down out of the wall cloud now. It's going to be back southwest of Putnam. We're going to be turning west in 4 miles. Large rotating storm now. Large rotating supercell back to my west. This guy's windows are blown out. I'm not sure, this is kind of unusual. Okay. PDS tornado watch is in effect. Okay, developing strong wall cloud, strong wall cloud, occasional funnels back to my west. We're gonna have a tornado warning, I'm sure, soon. Weather Service's storm continues to intensify, showing intensification of a supercell back north of I-40. Look at different radars on the storm. Looks really, really good now. Radar, Frederick radar, and let's see if Twin Lakes sees the circulation as well. Rotation, Twin Lakes sees the circulation as well. All 4 radars see the rotation increasing. Southwest of Putnam, at times it's tight circulation now. South of Leedy, the storm is rapidly moving northeast. It's going to head in the general direction of Putnam, or just immediately north of Putnam. If it turns right, it may go south of Putnam. We're going to turn left here in just a minute. We're going to go west, right toward it. Huge wall cloud, big core, big rain-free base. The core is way to the northeast of the wall cloud. It's leaning over really good. It's venting real well. The rain's away from the updraft region of the storm. It's getting better organized. Large rotating wall cloud now. We're getting ready to go west here, guys. We're going west on 47 from Highway 183 in western Oklahoma. We have a rapid developing supercell, large rotating wall cloud now. Severe thunderstorm warning, no tornado warning yet. That may be next. Severe thunderstorm warning, 2-inch hail, considerable damage with this storm. That's the warning. National Weather Service for Roger Mills and northwestern Custer counties in southwestern Dewey County. 450, a severe thunderstorm was near Argonia, moving northeast at 40, 2-inch downward hail. Okay, we're about to go. On my storm, tornado warning. I don't have the track yet. Tornado warning just issued. Let's go to weather radio. Tornado warning. It's coming. It's going to be coming to Putnam. There we go. I'm waiting for the weather to go off. Tornado warning just issued. It's going to be going to Putnam.
In effect until 5:15 p.m.
That's the storm immediately west of me, about 10 miles.
Northwestern Custer and southwestern Dewey counties.
I just sent a message, Weather Service. Tornado warning until 5:45. Take cover at my location. I can confirm large rotating wall cloud. Wall cloud's halfway to the ground, large. It's got about a 4-mile wide wall cloud with occasional funnels developing on it.
People and animals outdoors will be injured.
I'm going west to Leedy. I'm going to go west on 47. Get ready, folks, and watch streaming. Here we go.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
The weather radio will go off in just a second with a tornado warning.
Include Leedy and Gale. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The tornado warning for northeast and Woodward County is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning out of the warning. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The tornado warning remains in effect until 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for East Central Woods County. At 4:52 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Winoka, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. Hazard, tornado and golf ball size hail. This is a radar indicated threat rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Alva, Winoka, Tacoma, Avard, and Hoboken. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter, safe room, or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Woods County in northwestern Oklahoma, southwestern Alfalfa County in northwestern Oklahoma, western Major County in northwestern Oklahoma, southeastern Woodward County in northwestern Oklahoma until 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:54 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 4 miles east of Beachville, moving east at 41 miles an hour. Hazards include tornado and golf ball size hail. This radar indicated threat rotation. The following attacks are expected. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught in the shelter. Catching wind. May not be imminent. Persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources.
Okay, guys, back with you on the stream now. Hope everybody's watching, can see everything. Heading west out of Putman, and there's a large rotating supercell immediately west to south of Liddy. Large wall cloud, almost funnel now, large funnel now descending to the ground. Can't tell you if it's in contact. Funnel now coming down. Tornado warning now. I believe I'm still waiting for it to pop up on my screen, but hopefully it will shortly. I'm still trying to confirm the tornado warning for our deal. My weather radio alert went off, says I'm in the tornado warning, so I'm judging that is legit. So we'll see if it updates here where I'm at. Ceiling shows severe for me, not a tornado warning on my app, but the app could be running behind. Got a tornado warning north. I got 2 tornado warnings north of me, and this is developing a tornado with funnels and wall clouds now, rapidly developing to my west, coming east. Hawkeye, very strong. Hawkeye goes rapidly forming now, south of Liddy, Oklahoma. Yep, south of Liddy, Oklahoma. Still don't have a tornado warning on this storm, but probably will shortly if there's not one now. Strong rotation is rapidly developing on this storm. Also, storm to my north and northeast. We woke up northeast of Woodward, tornado warning. Circulation is getting stronger and stronger. Oh my. Look at that. Huge wall cloud, big wall cloud. Let you guys see the circulation there. Okay. And like I'm gonna start multiple things here. Get the large wall cloud. You got any better than that? This is looking better and better by the minute. Still no tornado warning on this storm yet. Large rotating wall cloud. There goes. That's an 18-wheeler. I know the Dopplers are out here. Texas Tech, I think OU's Dopplers out here, possibly Dell's out here, multiple locations out here. Uh-oh. Saying multiple funnels coming down. Oh my gosh, got one on the forward flank and one in the middle. 2 huge funnels coming down. Yeah, the one on the right is really rapidly increasing now. We're going to have tornado genesis soon. I got vertical vorticity tubes on the northeast side of the wall cloud. It tells me it's about to start tornadoing. I've got the vertical. I got vertical, horizontal, vertical vorticity tubes on the front northeast side of the wall cloud. That tells me that I've got intense rotating column now. It's going to start. It's going to start going into intense tornadoes now. You see I see vertical walls with V's coming up and down. Multiple funnels. Look at this. This could turn into be a big fat tornado. Look how large the wall cloud is. I've got a tail cloud coming in from the rain cloud to the right side of the picture there, going back southwest of the wall cloud. Now, large rotating wall cloud getting bigger and bigger. This is going to be southeast of Leading along 7 now. Whoa, my gosh, look at that thing, how big it is. Look how big that wall cloud is. It's getting really big now. Like structure on this thing. Whoa, 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 whoa. You gotta make sure I stay out of the rain and hail. The hail's to my northwest there. It's to the right of that big bowl. Just rain back southwest of it, so we'll see if it's sufficient enough to get tornado genesis going. Still rotating, still good circulation. Not super tight. It does have gate-to-gate shear, but nothing like super outrageous yet. This is a storm north of I-40 to the northeast of Elk City, north of Clinton. Wow. Very large wall clouds continues southeast of Leading. It's crossing Highway 47. It's going to go probably near and north of Putman. I don't think, based on what I'm seeing right now, I don't think it's immediately going to tornado. Got a storm back southwest competing with it. I'm in a real good area here, folks. I'm gonna stop right here before I go down that valley, and I'm gonna find me a good pullover place right here, and we'll see what happens here. Get off the road, off the side here. I'm gonna watch this, and we'll see what happens here. Do have increasing shear on it. Still rotating just southeast of Lady at this point. No tornado warning on this storm. It's still maintaining its rotation. Tornado warning. The one to the northeast of Woodward, it's Avard now, heading up to south of Alva. The next one down the line is going to be the one. I've got a very, very, very strong hook echo. Very strong hook echo, and it's just north of me, not very far. Just north of Sealing, about 10 miles. A very strong tornadic signature. Don't think it's on the ground yet, but very strong tornadic signature north of Sealing. That looks very, very, very bad. Probably a tornado in progress up north of Sealing. Look at all these data here real quick as it rapid fire. The camera's going. I'm gonna leave you guys in the car here, and I'm going to go grab a couple pictures outside. Here comes a bunch of other chasers pulling in behind me. Storm up north of Sealing. Very strong evidence that may have a tornado in progress. A very strong hook echo, very strong couplet. Got a very strong tornadic signature up north of Sealing now. It's about 20 miles north of me. The storm is getting better. Hey, Daniel. See you, buddy. What? Yeah.
439-750.
439-750.
Take it easy today.
Okay, I've got other people coming in. The chasers want to talk to me on the ham radio. Here's this, guys. There's that big hail. I've got screaming. That's a forward flank inflow, like the mid-level plate. All the hail and rain's falling to the northeast because this guy's really strong wind shear. On wind shear up here, I got horizontal. This is horizontal vorticity at the mid levels going in. You see the roll clouds spinning, vorticity going back into the storm. You got a little bit of an RFD on the backside of the wall cloud. The front is going that way. This back southwestern edge is coming around now. This whole bowl is tightening right to my west here. Got a little bit of just a little bit of rain starting to fall. I'll put you back in the car, so the wind noise not too bad. But you look at the streamline vorticity, everything's lined up. The whole thing is spinning. It's turning like this. It's spinning. Still no tornado warning at this location yet. Lightning cloud of ground increasing. Storm is continuing to organize, getting better and better organized. It's tightening up right here. This wrap around. The backside is going around. We're about to have tornado genesis. It's going to come down. It's about to do right here. This is going to be tracking east-northeast at about 40 miles an hour, roughly. There's a couplet. There's my couplet right now. You can see the couplet there, and you got the one up north there. That's a very strong tornadic signature north of northeast of Sealing now. That looks like tornado in progress up north of Sealing. That's a very strong couplet going on right there, and tornado warning up east of Avard. This one's not tornado warning yet, but may be any minute. There we go. Just large rotating wall cloud at this point. Slowly getting its act together. A little bit of rain, not too bad. Continue to organize. West of me, no tornado warning yet. Doesn't need one yet. Wall cloud is persistent. Copy, Daniel. Okay, good.
Give you a volume check, Jeff, in a minute.
Miles an hour. Hazard to east gale at 60 miles an hour wind gusts. This is a radar indicated threat. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to windows and vehicles.
I hear you, Daniel. This is fine.
To roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Lady.
Hey, good copy, Jeff.
Yeah, you're fine. Gonna have to move. I'm gonna go back east.
750, you've got us on this if you need us. Oh, this is spinning.
As I'm going back east. It's Daniel from Australia. Things wrapping up, continues to wrap up. It's starting to get a cinnamon roll, starting to get that cinnamon roll bun look going. I'm gonna go east here, get the seatbelts on. We're gonna get east. We're gonna go north of Putnam, heading back east toward Putnam. It's gonna go just near and north side of Putnam is where this was tracking. Storm north of me up at head to Cleo Springs up to the northeast there, northwest of Fairview. It's got a very strong indication of a tornado in progress to my north of Sealing. Tornado is in progress. Looks very strong hook out, a very strong couplet. Maybe starting to see a little bit of, almost starting, maybe you've seen a little bit of CC. Storms continue to back build southwestward and at west central Oklahoma down to I-40. That's interesting. The storm went up and then it died. Wow, it's right on the edge of the cap. Very interesting. Storm still rotating. Still got a bowl.
Going.
It's 5:15. Great structure on this storm and the one northeast of me. I have very strong, one north of me has very strong hook echo, very strong circulation, also very strong circulation up near west of Vance. Yeah, northwest of Enid there, another very strong circulation. The best storm right now as far as tornado potential is one west of Cleo Springs. I'm on the next one down south of that one. We continue with a very strong circulation, slowly ramping up on my storm, slowly. Just a rotating wall cloud, nothing super exciting at this point on my storm. I'm heading back east toward Putnam right now. Got rain. I've actually got rain back building on the south side of the wall cloud, which generally, as a rule of thumb, not always, generally will inhibit tornado development because you got back building cells in the same updraft region, rotation wall cloud. It'll prevent it from tornadoing or going to have. We're probably gonna get the storm a little bit further east. Let the back building stop. My winds are 160 at about 30 here. Well, 160 at 30. The flag's out of the strong out of the east-southeast going into the storm. It's got a tremendous inflow into the storm now. Hook echo continues on my storm, slowly gathering strength and slowly intensifying, very slowly. Okay, my storm's got extremely large hail in it now. Shows we got 2.5 just under baseball size hail to my northwest. The storm is golf ball to baseball size hail now north of Putnam. The storm north. There's a storm. See the big hill core. Velocities are not. They're slowly growing. Right. Nothing too big. But the biggest problem we have with this storm now is you've got these back building line. It's raining into the outdraft of the storm. That's why it's having a hard time on tornado production right now. That's for right now. It will change. It'll morph, get bigger. It'll shed some of those southern storms, and then this thing will get bigger and bigger. That's what will happen. Come on north. Northeast is Sealing. It looks like tornadoes in progress. Tornado warning. Radar indicated. 5:15. National Weather Service Doppler radar from Norman. Hang on a minute. Tornado continues for southeastern woods, southwestern Alpha. Hitting. Guys, looking at the storm and the rotation. But this storm's going to go south of Sealing and north of Putman. It's also got baseball hail in it. I'm going to abort and not go north. It's too dangerous in the sense of you're going to be going to you can't get up to the north to the next crossover. I'm going to drop south 4 miles and cut back east. I'll be on the southeast flank of the storm. It turns right, but I'm going to end up going south and pull away from the storm for about the next 15 minutes, just because of the road options. There's no good road options here. Huge bowl. I'll let you look at it before I go south here. We'll get off the car real quick. We'll let you look at it. Circulation is getting stronger. Huge wall cloud continues. Again, I don't see an immediate threat for tornado production on this because, again, I got storms back southwest of it raining into the updraft, and that prevents it from going into tornado genesis mode. Matter of fact, the road up to Tologa is already cut off with baseball hill. Got to head up to Tologa, so I'm not going to go north because there's no east options. You got to go north 25 miles. They're going to cross the river. So right now, since it's not tornadoing, I'm going to take this time while it's not tornadoing. I'm going to drop south 5 miles and back east, and then I can go back northeast that time and get back in front of the storm in about 20 minutes. It's not tornadoing right now, so I'm going to take it this time, take advantage of that, because I don't want to go north into the baseball hail, stay out of the hail core. No tornado right now, so I'm just going to go. Here we go. We're going to go south here, and I will go south here. Yep. Yeah, it's just that's kind of a blowout right now. I'll show it to you as I drive here. Just pulling out the side window. There's the storm structure right there. You see it's not super organized, rain-free base, a little bit scuddy, but it's still trying to, it's competing. You got storms back southwest, it's raining into the updraft region, and so it's competing with other storms right now. So it's not, it will not tornado right now. It's just this is the way storms work. They gotta kind of be on their own and free, and they'll tornado. The one up north of me, the second storm up for me, is definitely tornadoing. Southwest of Cleo Springs, that looks fantastic on radar. Got a very strong hook echo, big hail core. It's venting really, really well. I'm dropping south, and I'm going to get down here to just to my south here. 3 miles, we go east, and then at that point, I'm on once I get east of the river here, I'll be on a road where I can go east, northeast, north, south, any direction. But I've got to make this river crossing now while the storm is not tornadoing. And I've got time I'm allowing it time to get organized. Sorry, I can't watch all the chat and everything right now, folks. We'll get back with you in a little bit. Tornado watch is in effect. Storm up going to Cleo Springs looks incredible. One at East Alva's got a very strong hook echo, but it's only severe thunderstorm warning at this time. It also may start producing a tornado. Yeah, the one just north of Putnam right now is getting better and better organized. One I just left. Rotation is slowly coming up on it. Okay, rotation is continuing to increase on it now, straight west of Putnam. Yep, gate to gate shear now is increasing, just about 2 miles west of Putnam. We're about to go east here. 1.5 miles, about ready to go east. Large wall cloud back to my northwest. Wow. About another mile, we're going to start going east. Remember, it's only 5:30, and most of the computer models say that the high-end tornadoes really start closer to 7 to 9 o'clock is when we go into really high tornado jet assist mode. It has a lot to do with the time of day, the low level jet. Also the 70 dew points. The farther south and east we go, we get closer to the 70 dew points. Probably 68, 69, 65 where we're at right now. They'll continue to increase as we drop, as we go east here. And let me look at the latest Mesonet. There's our turn east. Now 70 dew points are about one county, about 2 counties east of me is the 70-degree dew points, all from Enid, west sides of Oklahoma City, El Reno, Yukon, down to Chickasha, on east from there and south of there, Walters, Lawton, all that area has got the 70 dew points. I'll take this off. Let's just get a look out the north window here. That's the supercell just to the northwest of Putman. No tornado warning. You got a wall cloud up there on the front leading edge. Look at the big rotating supercell. You got the big hail, baseball-sized hail there with that storm running northeast. We're going to go east here and then back north. The winds are very, 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 very strong out of the south, probably over 35 miles an hour out of the south-southeast. Storm northeast of me still looks like it's pretty intense. Strong rotation west of Cleo Springs. That's going to go up toward Helena and Gultry. South of the Advanced Air Force Advanced Radar. The one up north is going to be tracking very close to and immediately west of Enid. My storm is starting to get very strong. Hook Echo, very strong tornadic signature now starting to develop. Putnam storm, that's our storm we're on. We're cutting east-northeast. Putnam storm, it's got a very strong Hook Echo forming now. Shear is increasing now 1 mile north through 2 miles west of Putman. Very strong tornadic signature starting to form now. Gate to 8 shear is slowly increasing on that storm. If you're downline, if you're at southeast Oakwood and Canton Lake, prepare for tornado warning at about 5 minutes. There'll be a tornado warning coming out downline for Canton Lake, south of Longdale and Oakwood, north of Oakwood. The storm is likely going to start producing a tornado when it gets north of Oakwood and Canton Lake area. If you're in Canton, that's the area you got to watch for developing tornado.
Let's go to the southbound option. We'll watch from a distance. We'll come back around in front of them.
Okay. Gonna go weather radio and wait for the tornado warning.
The National Weather Service in Norman has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Dewey County in northwestern Oklahoma until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located 10 miles northwest of Putnam. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for eastern Dewey County. At 5:31 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Taloga, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. Hazard, golf ball size hail at 60 miles an hour.
Large wall cloud now northwest of Putman. Storm's getting better and better organized. Large, very large supercell now. It's totally changed shape and look now.
Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Taloga, Oakwood, Putnam, northwestern Canton Lake, and Hugmack. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Tornado watch number 189 remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Oklahoma: Beckham, Blaine, Caddo, Custer, Dewey, Roger Mills, and Washita. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for leader statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Eastern Dewey County. At 5:31 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Taloga, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour. Hazard: golf ball size hail and 60 miles an hour wind gusts. This is a radar-indicated threat. Impact: people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs.
That's the storm now, guys. Look how much rotation there is now. It's a huge supercell, baseball-sized hail, and Kappa continues to intensify.
For the warned area, tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Tornado watch number 189 remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Oklahoma: Beckham, Blaine, Caddo, Custer, Dewey, Roger Mills, and Washington. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watch area.
Okay, guys, as I come east, I'm getting in stronger and stronger surface gradient winds. So the jet inflow, 850 jet, is definitely impeding on that right now because the winds are really hard out of the southeast now. I'm definitely coming in the low-level jet area now with this storm. The storm is continuing to intensify on the north side of Putman. Very strong hook now forming, and the storm's going to go north of Oakwood. It's going to head up to Canton Lake. Very strong tornadic signature developing with it. Circulation, it'll have a one scan of really tight, and then it weakens, and then really tight again. So it's kind of, the circulation is going up and down. It's now passing just to the north side of Putman and heading east-northeast up toward Canton Lake. Okay, this is a breaking update from the National Weather Service, Norman. National Weather Service. We expect the tornado outbreak to increase dramatically after 6 p.m. throughout the evening hours from storms northwest and west central Oklahoma. The tornado environment will rapidly increase after 6 p.m. We're 5:37, 5:40. Large wall cloud north of Putman now continues to get bigger and bigger. Norman's saying that the tornado threat is going to start escalating rapidly now. We're getting close to the low-level jet, and the 72 points are coming up into the storms now. Ten minutes ago, Rick Smith, National Weather Service, Norman. The tornado potential increased dramatically in 30 minutes. The storm's moving to a more favorable area from Medford, Enid, Kingfisher. Stay alert. That's the storm's immediately to my north. I can tell you, look at the trees leaning to the north. I'm in very strong jet inflow now. Large wall cloud now northeast of Putman. Northeast Putnam, our storm is rapidly gaining intensification. Circulation is intensifying. Yeah, backed winds, GCR winds. Yeah, northeast of Putnam. Storm is looking way better now. Very strong hook echo forming now. Northeast of Putnam. It's going to go north of Oakwood. It's going to head up to Longdale. It's going to go to Canton Lake, Okeen, north of Hitchcock, north of Watonga. This rapidly intensifying supercell. Also, the storm that's now west of Cleo Springs up there on the curve up there, coming out of the Glasgow Mountain area. That storm indicates a very strong tornadic signature hook echo. Don't see much on the velocity couplet right now. It is rotating, but I've got a very strong reflectivity hook echo now. And that's going to be just a Cleo Springs. It's going to, the bottom of the hook is going to go over Cleo Springs, or maybe on the northwest side of Cleo Springs. You need to watch that storm carefully at Cleo Springs. That's 412 west of Enid, where it goes out to Woodward. Cleo Springs, the curve right there. The hook echo is going to go over Cleo Springs, and then it's going to track up toward Goltry and south of Helena. Tornado warning, brand new tornado warning out of Norman. That's what it is. This is a brand new tornado warning out of Norman. Tornado warning radar indicated at 6:5:38, 1 minute ago. Tornado warning, southeast Woods County, northwest Oklahoma, southern Alfalfa County, northwest Oklahoma, southeast Grant County, northern Oklahoma, and northeast Major County at 6:30. Doppler radar at 5:38 p.m. Severe thunderstorm producing a tornado was 4 miles west of Orienta, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. Tornado Gulf L radar indicated. If you're in the towns of Enid, which we just talked about, Helena, Lahoma, Ringwood, Cleo Springs, Goltry, Mania, Align, Nash, Hillsdale, Carrier, Orienta, take cover immediately. We're getting ready to make some turns in town here. Gonna go left. We're gonna go northeast about 6 miles, get over the river, and we're gonna get ready to go into tornado mode here real quick. Storm north of me looks fantastic. The one coming out of Putnam looks increasingly tornadic. It looks gate to gate shear is increasing dramatically on the northeast Putnam storm. Very open hook echo now on the Putnam storm. We got northeast. No tornado warning yet, but we will have a tornado warning shortly for that storm, is what I'm based on radar. Everybody's making a left here. Norman radar sees both couplets. Advanced radar sees all three couplets, both the ones coming up from west of Enid, the one back southwest of there, and mine. Advanced radar sees this storm good. The storm back behind me now is developing a couplet now. A new couplet's now forming back south of Hammond, north of Hammond. Brand new couplets forming rapidly. Next storm back southwest, just north of I-40. Tornado warning north of me. That's the one, Cleo Springs. That looks very, very strong hook echo. Okay. Continue to watch this and track east here. Starting to see a strong inflow jet. Yeah, I've got the radar data is called de-ice failure. Back west of Oakwood, I've got a strong inflow jet developing into my south storm. It's exactly what it is. I've got a massive inflow jet developing to the storm to the west of Oakwood. Okay. If you're not in the weather, you think I'm talking jargon here. I am. Going east out of this town, we're going to head northeast. We got 11 more miles to the next highway. I can either go north, northwest, or east from this next intersection in 10 miles. We continue to track to the east northeast. We're going to turn north. We're turning northeast now, and going to head up. And we're going to get in front of the storm that's about to tornado coming in. Northeast of Putnam is what it looks like right now. We'll see what happens. West of Watonga is where we're basically tracking toward. Okay, got an update from Dustin Wilcox telling me the northern storm and the central storm are both, in his words, are junk, meaning that the circulations are not very good on them. They're not getting it done as far as tornado production. So they're not very impressive on the northern storms. I'll be just fine if we have no tornadoes today. That's not what 5,000 storm chasers want to hear, but hey, I'm fine with it, right? Storm east of us, or just north of us here, northwest of us, continues to intensify. Large wall cloud now, very large wall cloud. Yep, very large wall cloud. Northeast department looks fantastic. Big, huge, mega supercell now. Stand by, folks, on the stream. Here we go. Watch this. Look at this storm. Chris, hold off on the tweets. There's the big, huge supercell now. That's northeast department. Look at that storm. Big rotating storm. Look at the inflow. Look at that big footprint to the northeast. No tornado yet. Yeah. I mean, look, there might be a little funnel coming down. Let's see what we've got here. I'll zoom in for you. Maybe just a little bit of a funnel there. It's not on the ground yet. Yep, we'll see. That's a mothership. Guys, here's my storm. Let's go look at the reflectivity. There's my storm. I'm going back up here. It's to the northwest of Oakwood now. We're heading up Watauga, probably go north or northeast. Here's the middle storm. That's the storm's got a big hook echo on it. As far as I know, the Cleo Springs is not tornado yet, but large hook echoes. It's going to go just northwest of Enid. It's tracking down. This is Highway 412. This is Cleo Springs. That's going out to Woodward. That's a big curve right there. 412. There's a lot of ranchers and farmers out here and windmills as you get up to the north of Enid. There are a lot of windmill farms up there. That storm tornado warning's tracking there. This is our storm. You can see it's very beefy. It looks like the tracking to the northeast, and it's just looks like northeast about probably 45 to 50 is what it looks like to me. Yeah. No tornado yet on our storm. Just continue to track it off to the east. It's rocketing northeast, about 45. Okay. Our storm continues to slowly intensify. Obviously, the middle storm up west of Enid seems to be the one that's holds the most likelihood yes. Big picture. Okay, our storm is trying to come more to the right. Okay, let's look at different radars, see different things. Vance sees a couplet forming. Vance sees a couplet forming. My storm, the couplet's getting better and better on my storm. We'll see what it does. It's just to the northwest of Oakwood. I think we're about one. It needs to get about another 30 miles east, and you're going to get in the 70 dew points and the screaming low-level jet. We'll see what happens. This is a river you have to cross. There's only about, these crossings are about 25 miles apart, to 30 miles apart, northwest and southeast. I took the southeast option in case the storm turns right. We got to pre-plan this. I knew the storm would intensify, but hadn't tornadoed yet. And I want to be on the southeast flank of it so I can see the tornado. If I'm up north of it in the core, I won't be able to see anything. So we just crossed the river, Canadian River. Continue to track to the northeast here, east. We're 7 miles from the next intersection, and the next intersection we can split and go three different directions, northwest, north, or east. We'll make that decision when we get there in 7 minutes, 6 minutes. Depends on the track of the storm and all those kind of things. It's 5:48 p.m. Storm up west of Enid looks. It's got a big open face hook, but no tornado yet that I know of. Got new storms back southwest me exploding now. Back building back down to I-40. Stand by. Brand new MD just came out for our storms. Let me see. This is brand new from the Storm Prediction Center. Let me see what they say. May have to see what they say. I've got to go to another page. I got to go to Storm Prediction Center's main page. They issued an MD, a brand new MD ahead of these storms, and let's see what they say here. I'm trying to get my page to update. They just issued a brand new MD ahead of this line on what they expect the storms to do as we come east here. So a brand new MD out for these storms, and what they're saying is, as they get into better moisture to our east, the winds are backed more out of the east-southeast or southeastern direction, with 70 dew points now reaching up to these storms. And over the next hour or 2 hours, the low-level jet ramps up to 70 dew points, and we're going to start having violent tornadoes. That's what we've been talking about. They got to get east into the better inflow low-level jet, and that's what's happening. Our storm continues to show a big hook echo just northwest of Oakwood. Storm west of Enid still has got a big open face hook on it right now. No tornado right now. You can tell it's rotating slowly, but a big open face hook. Okay, our storm is looking more and more dangerous. A severe thunderstorm warning on it. It's had a large supercell. Also, I've got supercells back behind me now, exploding. Back down to I-40, Elk City. Back down to Eric. Got 3 more cells southwest of my storm. Okay, gate to gate off the storm relative off my storm now is rapidly increasing northwest to Oakwood. Very strong circulation now. Very strong gate to gate now. Very close to tornado warning now. Northwest to Oakwood. Very, very close to tornado warning. See which way I'm going to go here to intercept this Oakwood deal. I'm going to go north. I'm not going to go to Oakwood. I'm going to go a different direction here. I got to stay out ahead of the storm. Okay, here's a turn off for everybody. Everybody's got to figure out which way they're going. I hope everybody goes northwest. That would be nice if they did. Clear out the traffic. Got 1, 2, 3 tour vans in front of me. Some people are braking left. That's a good idea. Yeah, I'd brake left. I got people braking right, going east. Got other people going straight. I'll plan on going straight on up to Canton Lake. Canton. That's where I'm headed. Canton. Yep. There's a stop sign. Yep. 270-33. Northbound and down. Let's cross 270. Now we're north, heading to get ahead of the storm. I have pretty high hopes this thing's gonna do something. It's got a very strong hook echo now. Very strong hook echo. I may actually have to take it and go back. It's out the big wall cloud over the rain. It's going just northwest to Oakwood. Let's see if this thing can do it. It's got a big rain footprint. I do see an embedded wall cloud over there in the rain. The wall cloud's in the rain to my northwest. Circulation now is passing Oakwood to the north, about 3 miles. It's tried 2 or 3 times to tighten up. It'll tighten up and it'll loosen up again. We're 12 miles to get to the next turn east, where I have to take a gravel road. There's like another river crossing. So either make this next turn before the storm gets there, or you're not going to get across the river. You got to turn around and come back south, which is not really an option, right? Circulation's down north of Oakwood. Again, not real strong, just kind of an open face look. I suspect some people are going to start pulling off here pretty quick. Got a picture of the Cleo Spring Storm. People are going to start pulling off and getting ready to position, set up cameras. Watch for people stopping. They just pulled off, that's fine. Huge storm to Real Alarm. I do have a big bowl. It looks very open, but it also looks very HP-ish. There is a wall cloud back in the rain. I see it now. There's a wall cloud back in the rain. There's kind of a northeast wall cloud, and there's kind of a southern wall cloud. Again, it's having trouble trying to figure out where it's going to do it at. Tighten up and like plant. More cars are stopping here. Track north. I'm going to try to follow the storm in the inflow notch, stay out of the rain and hail, which is, there's a big wall cloud on my west now. Huge wall cloud on my west. It's in the rain. It's a gargantuan wall cloud. Big, huge wall cloud. It's in the rain, guys. It's not going to be like I had earlier, but you'll see it's back in the rain. On the say how big the wall cloud is, back in that hazy rain. That's the big bowl. Right up there's the core. The south end down there is the wall cloud right there. Look how low it is. Look how big it is. It's huge. That's going to be just in Oakwood area, right? That looks pretty serious. We'll see what happens. That's going to be just near and southwest of Oakwood. It's getting that more and more people are pulling over. A lot of people think it's about to tornado genesis, and they're setting up and getting ready to start filming. Like another 5 cars just pulled over. That's good. I'm going to keep going as far as I can, stay out of the rain and hail up here. That's the storm structure wide view. Like I said, again, I'm getting all kinds of inbound, outbounds. You see what's going on up in Canton. Here's the one that's got the big open hook face echo. Lots of chasers up there covering. I'm sure if it's tornado, we'll know it immediately with a couple hundred, 300 or 400 chasers up there. Same in our storm, 200 or 300 on this storm. These are really the 2 best storms in the state right now as far as supercell structure. And I got to just focus on the road here. There's more and more people pulling off. I've got to watch the road. Large wall cloud continues to my due west, but also a big bowl immediately to my northwest. I'm tracking up here to Canton. Canton, you're in hail now, or if not, gargantuan hail. Echo storm, stand by. That's pretty serious. Stand by. My storm has gotten way up there. Here we go. Yeah, let's just do it here. What I've got here. What have I got here? Mega serious mode now. Oakwood, that's going to be Canton. If you're in Canton, prepare for baseball size hail. Baseball to tennis ball size hail, either side of Canton. Be there in about 5 minutes. Canton is 6:04. What time we got? 5:59, 5 minutes. You got baseball size hail coming into Canton. That's that core right in front of me, guys. That is the baseball size hail. Let's stay south of that. I can only go north just for another mile, almost down the rain. The rain's 1 mile north of me, not the hail, but the rain. Severe thunderstorm warning reissued, it looks like, by National Weather Service radar. Possible tornado. This is a severe thunderstorm warning only. Tag. The tag for the National Weather Service, 2-inch diameter hail, 60-mile-an-hour winds. This is tag severe thunderstorm warning. Northern Blaine County, northwest Oklahoma, northwestern Dewey County, northwest Oklahoma, southeast Major County, northwest Oklahoma until 6:30 p.m. At 5:56, a severe thunderstorm was located near Canton, moving east at 40. 2-inch diameter plus 4 may form at any time with this. Also watching the storm for rotation increasing and possible start tornadoing. So I'm telling people to be ready for a possible tornado warning. We'll look at alternative roads here in case I can't make it to Canton. Canton's 7 miles in front of me. I do see some roads east, but nothing goes across the river. That's the problem. There's a river a half a mile east of me, and I can't get across it. You got to go all the way back south 12 miles, or you got to go north 8 miles to Canton. But I can't go to Canton because you got this big hail core, and I got to stay out of that. It's like I'll let the storm kind of pass me. I'm going to go up with the storm in the inflow notch. So as the inflow notch lifts northeast, I'm going to go up with the inflow notch. Oh no. Storm back southwest of me is starting to show very strong tornadic signature back southwest of me. Oh, then storm back southwest that's developed back behind me. Very strong tornadic signature now developing back south. Extreme supercell. Strong hook echo forming now. Just northwest of Putman, just southwest of Putman. Very strong hook echo, excuse me. Okay, storm southwest of Putman, you're about to have tornado genesis. Storm southwest of Putman, it's got very strong tornadic signature now. Got gate to gate shear, southwest of Putman. Okay, there's my storm. There's my storm right there. There's my gate to gate back southwest. The storm that storm we left, that's a brand new storm. Here's this storm. I'm in the inflow notch. Here's this storm right. Canton's just north. Rotating bulls right here. That's it. Mass inflow notches right here. This is storm southwest of Canton. Got big raindrops falling, and I'm stopping. If I have to, I'm either gonna let this storm pass, or I'm gonna abort and go back southwest on the new supercell exploding west. We get off the road here a little bit more. Whoa! Listen for the lightning. Guys, this is tracking kind of east-southeast. I'm turning around and going back south. Around, I'm going back south. I don't like, it's moving southeast. I don't like it. I don't like it's dangerous. What is what I mean by I don't like it. I don't like what it's doing. Nope. Gotta get out of the hook. It's starting to turn more. Good news, bad news, it's starting to turn more to the east, which will it'll make it more tornadic as it moves east. It's starting to turn right. My storm is definitely turning right. 100% it's turning right. I'm going to go back south and then get out of this storm. problem with our storm here is starting to turn into an HP, which I don't like at all. Okay, this storm is okay. The storm back southwest at Putman's got a very strong tornadic signature with it. Very strong gate to gate, developing just southwest of Putman. Again, I'm gonna drop back southwest here and let's see what happens. Here's the middle storm. And it's kind of, you can see what it's doing. It's kind of got a gust front on it here. It's kind of real sloppy. Golf ball, baseball hill. Here's an RFD. The storm is kind of the bottom of this rapid hook here. It's kind of like it's coming east, but it's got problems right now. Don't know what it is, but it's got problems. Right? You can see a little bit of RFD coming out. It's kind of getting outflowed. Look, that's what it looks like on radar. It's what it looks like visually. I'm leaving this storm for right now. I swung to a west-northwest wind here now in the storm. Yep. The storm back southwest here looks way better structurally. You see the storm? Look at the hook now, back at Putnam right there. Look at the couplet. Look, that's very tight now. It looks really good. It's getting better, and it's all I gotta do is go back. It's gonna track the exact same one this one did. Boom, right there. Look at that. It's gonna come right up at me. So what I'm gonna do is just drop south a little bit so I can get out of the rain and the gust front on this side so I can drop down here. I'm gonna watch this guy as it passes, comes at me. That's what I'm gonna do. That's all we're gonna do. Thank you for support, appreciate it. Got a lot of Mesonet. There's Mesonet 6 coming by. Test vehicles. They're measuring wind temperature, dew point, wind direction ahead of these storms. Yeah, the storm southwest is getting way better organized. Go back southwest and see what we get. Get a big picture. Okay, tornadoes on the ground on my north. Let's see what that report, 610 funnel cloud. Let's see what the other report is. Tornado on the ground at 608. Tornado on the ground. Let's see what the report is. I also see a couplet, so I'd say tornado was on the ground as well. OU spot was on the ground literally for 2 seconds. Cloud debris rotating rapidly right above the debris. Yeah, I agree with that. I did have a tornado touchdown. Tornado continues up north up there. That's going to be straight south of Helena, 5 miles. Small tornado in progress or tornado anytime, 4 miles south of Helena. That tornado is going to be tracking toward just south of Goldtree and eventually south of Hellsdale, north of Carrier. So very close, just west of Carrier. They're about 10 miles. You just had a tornado touchdown, and the radar shows that there is a small tornado that has occurred in that area, right? Based on the radar. My storm continues to exhibit, tight at times. It's kind of an open face hook, but it's kind of a messy HP. That's how to best describe this middle storm. Severe thunderstorm warning only. Severe thunderstorm warning with a large hook echo back southwest, back toward Putnam. Gate to gate is rapidly increasing now in the Putnam storm. Gate to gate may have a tornado warning soon for Putnam. The gate to gate shear is rapidly increasing now in the storm at Putnam now. Looks super fan, best I've seen all day. Almost gonna have a tornado warning now coming out for Putnam, west side, northwest of Putnam. Get ready for a possible tornado just northwest side of the city. Just west, northwest of Putnam. Got gate to gate shear, very strong hook echo, very strong tornado couplet forming now near Putnam. Yep, looks very good. I've got a friend there. Let me call him real quick. He's right on it. Call him, see what he's got. Okay. We'll stop. We'll look out west here. First one went north of me. Storm that's passing me in my north. It's okay, but not fantastic. Watching. It's like every parking place you go to pull over, there's 10 cars sitting there. Got 4 trucks sitting here. I'm just gonna make a U-turn, whip around, get out of people's way, and so that way people can, big mud hole, and I'm gonna go up here and turn around. That storm my north is just blown out. It may reorganize, but storm north is a total blowout. It's just an HP blowout at this point. May reorganize. I'm not interested in that storm. Interested in the storm back southwest, and most people have turned around and are dropping back south. I'm doing the same thing. Yep. Yeah, our storm is like, it's disorganized, but tornado, ongoing tornado, another tornado report just came in. See what we've got. Funnel cloud, tornado at 6:09 p.m. Spotter reports tornado, relied by National Weather Service employee, tornado on the ground. Three tornado reports up there now. Let's go back to the velocity, look at that. Yeah, it's very weak. It's not like out of control yet. It's just a very weak, focused, small tornado is what it looks like on radar. Very open at Hookako, south of Goldtree. My storm's kind of HP blobby mess. I'm going back south. The Putnam storm looks interesting. This looks like a new, the 543 reported a funnel back west, but we'll see. The Putnam storm continues to exhibit very strong gate-to-gate shear developing. Again, we're getting in that time of the night. Yeah, my storm up north has got a kind of a blowout look to it, and messy HP blob, and the storm southwest is continuing to intensify.
You spawn a tornado, go at once into the basement to a small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. The severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Custer County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled.
Car approaches next to you. Got right away.
Severe thunderstorm warning remains.
Copy that.
Hey Daniel, what do you think of the storm back over Putnam?
Partial copy, station calling, pass calls on high power.
Now Roger, the middle storm up here at Canton is kind of a blobby HP mess. It's kind of blown out. It's not very organized visually right now. It's got problems. I'm going back southwest to watch this Putnam storm as it comes up at us. Interesting. Man.
No stopping sign on that intersection, but yeah, 2 trees are 4-way stop.
Gosh. My storm, that's ridiculous. Huh. That's very, 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 very interesting. My storm, let me look at it. Storm just went by us.
A bit of a hole in the ground, just use a left lane.
Starting to get more of a circulation with it back to the northeast, but not real tight. You got Goldtree, you've got gate-to-gate shear, you got some funnels there. Mine's kind of a blowout. My storm back southwest, I think we're going to have a tornado warning any second now from my storm coming out of Putnam. I would be shocked if we don't have tornado warnings very soon on that storm, just based on visually and based on radar. Radar velocity couplet is. Go off here and see what it's got. Yeah, here we go.
Remember,
Stand by.
a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable.
Yeah, tornado warning went off my car, so. Okay, there it is. I got it. It's Putnam. Kind of Putnam. It's coming right for me. It's going to go. Yeah, tornado warning is coming right for me. I'm going west, kind of west-northwest, kind of the back behind it. Right, on Putnam, yeah. Right. You talking about the one I just left or the one back southwest? The one I just left or the one back southwest?
The National Weather Service in Normandy
Just a minute.
issued a tornado warning for northwest County in northwestern Oklahoma. Southeastern Dewey County is
It's heading for Oakdale. I'm going right to Oakdale. Oklahoma.
Central Daylight Time.
Let's see what it says.
It's 6:19 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Putnam.
Yeah, here we go.
At 40 miles an
Northeast
hour.
40. I'm going to stand by. I'm going to Oakwood. I'm heading basically Oakwood. Oakwood is where it's tracking. Yeah, I'm heading to Oakwood. I'm gonna stay out of the rain and hail. I got a large. Here, Dustin, turn the car. I'm gonna turn the FaceTime on for you. You there? Okay, here we go. There we go. Right there. See it? See it, Dustin?
Yeah, I see it.
Okay, yeah, that's it. Then the storm back north of me.
Okay.
Yeah, that looks pretty good right there. It's got a big.
What I like now too is we're starting to see some key like EREs.
Right.
So until like it's starting to saturate a little bit more and the
Right.
jets kicking in. Actually, look, there's like a bunch of towering Q way southeast.
Yeah.
Which is.
Okay, guys, get ready for this next tornado warning. Look at the one in my north. Okay, it's kind of getting organized. One southwest is going pretty insane. I'm gonna get ready for guys for this one coming up at me to Oakwood. If you're watching on the live stream, tornadoes coming. Heading toward Oakwood. I'm going to Oakwood, and it's going to be on the left-hand side of the screen, guys. So loosen this up and turn you just a little bit that way. In just a minute, I'll turn you. Large wall cloud. No tornado on the ground yet. Large rotating wall cloud back southwest. Tornado warning. Couplet. The radar couplet is got all kinds of massive inbound, outbound. It's like it's trying to tornado. The rotation has just exploded on this storm and coming out of Putnam. It's now northeast of Putnam. No tornado, but I've got a extremely large rotating wall cloud now. That's off the advanced, that's off the advanced radar. Let's go to Frederick. I'm switching radar sources so I can get different views from different radars. It's decent from Frederick, but not incredible. Let's go to Twin Lakes. It's okay, but not incredible. Vance has the best look. Okay, there comes some rain. Don't want to do that. Let me see where I'm at. Let me see where I'm at on the rain because I want to stay out of the rain. Okay, I've got the forward flank. I'm going to slow way down. I've got forward flank rain, just a tiny little bit. It's not going to last but about 2 or 3 miles here, and then that forward flank rain is going to pass me, and I'm going to stop. I'm waiting for the tornado to develop back southwest. I'll take this off the phone here, guys, and show you what's going on. That's the bolt coming at me. There's a brand new tornado warning. Let's see what it does here. I'm getting in position to, I'm gonna stop up here and see if it starts tornado. That's the best thing I've seen all day. That is the best thing I've seen all day. I'm gonna stop right up here and I'm gonna get about that. Let cars pass. And I'm not gonna go any farther because I don't want to be up in the rain and hail core. I want to get ready for the tornado. I'm gonna find a road south here to get off the main road here. Yeah, I've got a bunch of road options. Awesome. I'm gonna go west. I'm gonna stop here. There's a road option coming up here in a quarter mile. And I'm gonna go west, probably on a dirt gravel road. Could be paved. I'm gonna get off this main road because it's gonna get really busy with this tornado warning. Okay, and I'm gonna pull off on the side road here and get ready, get the cameras ready and see what happens with this storm. Those people did the exact same thing I was gonna do. Well, we're all gonna be on the same road then. So I was doing the same thing. There they go. Okay, let's have to get past them. Just gotta make sure. Okay, it's getting better and better looking every second. Large rotating wall cloud going west, and I'm probably going to drop back south here again. I know I am. Let's see what this thing does. Get this other camera going. Okay, guys, go ahead. Boom. I'm taking the gravel route, and look what I'm doing. I'm southbound and down. I'm going to get away from traffic where I can see this thing. Boom. I'm on an asphalt road now. You always want to be on an asphalt road when it's about to tornado so you can get away quickly. I'm getting completely out of the rain. Get there, drop south. A huge wall cloud now. Big rotating. It's going to do it. This is going to do it. Stand with me, guys. I'm going south. I'm going to get down in front of the bowl. Wow, large rotating wall cloud, 500 feet off the ground now. All kinds of fingers coming down. No tornado yet. This is a great road. I like paved roads in the rural areas. Oh, good. I found us a really good, open, beautiful spot right here. Look at this. You're going to love this, guys. Find us a little farm field to turn in. You're going to love it. Big, huge, open. It looks beautiful. I got blowing dust going into the southeast flank of the wall cloud. It's sucking like a crazy. Here we go. There's an open field right there. I'm going to flip around. We're going to go in this open field right here. It's an entrance to a field. It's just an open farm field. We don't grow on the farm field, but it's get in the gate area and get ready. Okay. Okay. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. This thing is definitely turning right. Definitely. Let me make sure I can make sure there's not a ditch that's there. Yeah, it's pretty hard. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna stop right here. There's the camera. There you go. Right there, guys. I'm gonna take pictures. There's your shot. Everything's going. You got that's going. All right. You gotta watch out for snakes. We're stepping. Big, huge wall cloud. Okay. Don't see no tornado yet. We are about 5 to 6 southeast of Oakwood. You see what the radar's doing? Couplet continues to improve. Couplet continues to improve. All the couplets, all the storms are coming up and intensifying. Guys, I'm bringing you outside with me. Okay. Yep, froze. Are you guys still frozen, or are you live? You should have refreshed your screen. Strong rotation continues. Can you guys see the live stream? It's back. Okay, we're live. You guys see it? Okay, good. Should stay live. I'm not moving. Everything is very stable in the car. It should be good. There's actually nobody around me. Rock solid. Okay, sounds great. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm not moving. Everything should be really good. .630. Echo tops on this storm is 50,000 feet on this storm. Okay. Looks like they just updated the tornado warning. Radar indicated, right? So I'll have very strong, tight couplet right where the view's looking. I'm really not sure at this point what's really going on. While the storms haven't started tornadoing yet, it's 6:30, but the atmosphere overhead is spinning. Strong inflow into the storm. Strong low-level jet. I think the storms just need to get. I think they really need to get like 2 counties east, and then they should start going crazy. I think they're not far enough east into the stronger low-level jet. They're very close to the strong low-level jet, but they've got to get east another county or two, and then I think they're going to go berserk. But right now they have not done that. So I'll have good rotation with the storm. At least it looks good on radar as well as in person. Storm on left while it goes south of Joaquin now. So it has a kind of an open faced hook. It's got rotation with it. It's improved a little bit south of Joaquin. It's also still got that exhibit like a big RFD wrap around the back side of it. 2 additional storms, 4 different storms are exploding back to my southwest, back down to Sayre. Now I've got a storm exploding at Mangum. Got to watch those southern cells, man, because once they go, they're going to start marching east. I got storms back building to Hall at southwest Oklahoma. You see how far back southwest out that is from me. Got storms 95 miles southwest of me developing. That's a bad sign. I mean, it's a bad sign. If these don't do it, the other ones will. My honest opinion right now is I think the problem that they haven't tornadoed yet. Getting word that the wave is a little bit late. Phasing. The wave is a little bit late is what they're telling me now. People are sending me texts telling me the wave is a little bit late. So it's going to be more of a nighttime. Might be 8, 9 o'clock. But given the fact that we got cells back building southward in southward Oklahoma, stand by. I may see problems here. Just stand by. Let me, before I say a word here, let me see if this is legit or a false echo. No, maybe a false echo. I thought something was developing ahead of the line. That's not good. Just a minute. Yeah, it looks like I may have. I've got the moist axis is starting to fire on I-35 south of Norman. They're not storms yet, but showers are breaking out. Almost thunderstorms are breaking out south of Norman on the warm air advection. Over Pauls Valley and Purcell, storms are trying to develop on the moist axis. They haven't exploded yet, but got to watch those storms if you come east. Guys, I'm going to start dropping south and east, get ahead of this storm, and then also the other stuff back building south. Again, not overly impressed. It looked way better 5 minutes ago. Again, it looks kind of a messy, blobby HP blowout right now. Yeah. Yeah, I prefer daytime tornadoes too. Way easier shakes, way easier safety-wise, way easier for the public and everybody. Way hard. got to start thinking about getting south and east because the line is back building into southwest Oklahoma, and once those take off, I'll be too far northwest. So I'm gonna start fudging south and east. This area right here just has problems. I don't know how to explain it. The storms are just, the waves late, and the I think the low level jet's late also as well. I'm gonna make a decision here. And dropping south to Weatherford, guys. Looks like you got a tornado. Yeah, I got a tornado ongoing now to my northeast. It looks decent. Hillsdale. Tornadoes up there. That storm continues to look decent. The storm I left a while ago, about 20-30 minutes ago, it's wrapped up. Okeen, but it's definitely more of an HP blob, but it's starting to slowly come up, very slowly. I've got this tornado warning I'm on now. It looks okay, but not great. Structure still's got a little bit of rotation, but not near as good as it was 15 minutes ago. The fact these storms are back building south, we're going not that far from the 7 o'clock low level jet ramp up time. I think I'm guessing that these storms back closer to I-40 are going to really start going into tornado mode. Once my northeast look good because they got east and they're in the deeper moisture, I think they're just waiting for low level jet to really ramp up. Okay, let me call somebody. Yeah, let me what are you seeing? Huh? Yeah, I don't know if you're watching my stream and watching the line right where I'm at, but I'm kind of in this middle stuff, tornado warnings. But as the line's back building now into southwest Oklahoma, southward, right, and that jet starts coming out. Here within the hour, you would think the low jet's going to ramp up. We're going to have something's going to happen, right? Correct. That's exactly what's happening. 100%. 100%. That's exactly what's happening. Is that what you're seeing too? Yeah. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it, Jeff. Thank you, buddy. Bye-bye. Bye. Multiple people telling me the wave's late, and it's not quite in phase right now. That's why the storms are kind of competing with each other. And I'm gonna get south down to 40. I'm gonna get rid of all these storms that are under tornado warnings that are kind of competing, kind of in a line. There's one after another competing, and that makes it very hard to produce tornadoes. Not impossible, but it makes it very difficult because you got rain falling into the next storm, falling into the next storm, and it just becomes very sloppy and very storm. For good tornadic production, you really like storms that are you like things that are going, that don't compete with each other with other storms right nearby. An hour ago, tornadoes now on the ground to my northeast. Okay, I'm gonna change radars. So I got a new tornado on the ground just to my east, northeast. Yeah, that couplet. Okay, the couplet south of Okeen exploded. East of Okeen, tornado in progress. Southeast of Okeen, tornado in progress. That was that middle storm earlier. Sorry about that, folks, in the live. Sorry about that. I'm gonna go down at Weatherford. I'm gonna start moving east. The low jet definitely from where I'm at. The low level jet is just about 25 to 30 miles east of me. So I'm gonna get back down here at Weatherford, and I'm gonna be east of the storms that are developing back to the west. As they come east, they should start tornadoing. We're gonna make a left-hander. We're heading due west right now. The storms back east that are tornado, they're rain ramp, look to be rain ramp tornadoes, and they're producing very very hard. Yeah, they are tornadoing, but they're rain ramped with very HP. They're totally rain ramped. The tornadoes are totally rain ramped, and they're chunking baseball hail around the tornado. So chances of getting on that and seeing that is next to impossible. That is what. That storm back southwest over Keene right now is very large hail, probably baseballs. Yeah, 2-inch hail. Tornado southeast of Keene. Storm that's just passed me has got very large hail. A storm just left 2-inch diameter hail also. The storm just passed is tornado warning. Open face hook. That's to the northeast of Oakwood now. That's past me. That's shifted rapidly northeast. They've got these new storms back west, southwest, more kind of LP-ish. They are LP-ish. Okay. Got reports of a multiple vortex tornado to my northeast. Okay, stand by. I've got to go to an app and watch it live on the deal here. See, I can't see, I can do that, but I can't let you listen to it. Okay, thank you. Thanks, Chris. Just a minute. Yep. I gotta call another person. Let's see if I can get hold of this person. Eric, multiple vortex tornado on the ground southeast of Okeen. I know, tornado, that's why I'm telling you. I'm going south of Weatherford. Valcaster's got a tornado on the ground, southeast of Okeen. That's what I'm hearing. Where are you at? That's what I'm doing. You know what I'm doing? I'm dropping south. I pulled out Thomas. By the way, the wave is late. Is what a couple people just texted me last 10 minutes. The wave is late, but I can tell you the inflow jet now here. The winds are out of the southeast. I feel like a 40. But just okay. Checking multiple streams out here. Bear with me here. I'm gonna stop down here and get gas, and I'm gonna grab something to eat real quick at Weatherford. Same with this, guys. We'll have some more exciting stuff here soon. Yeah, which storm are you on? Are you on the are you north or south of 40? Oh, you're way north. Oh, you're way north. Yes, yes, yes. Well, you know there's tornadoes at O'Keene on the ground, right? There's multiple vortex tornadoes on the ground at O'Keene. O'Keene or the one up, no, I'm not talking about the one up north, I'm talking about the one at O'Keene. The ones up north were brief, up by Enid. I'm not talking about that, I'm talking about the one at O'Keene. It's produced like 3 tornadoes, but had a multiple vortex tornado about 10 minutes ago. I'm almost to 40. Yeah, I'm going into. I'm coming into. I'm coming into Weatherford right now. I'm in Weatherford. I'm grabbing gas, grabbing something to eat, and I'm getting. And by the way, the problem is that the wave's late. Right, I know. I saw that. Hey, let me call you back. I'll be in touch. Bye bye. Okay, the jet's really ripping up here. Hey, what do you think's going on? Okay. Okay. That's all fine. Is that going to change over the next hour or two? Yeah, but that changed about an hour and a half ago. They're like 160 now everywhere. Correct. Right. Right. Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna stop and grab something to eat. I'm in Weatherford. I'm on I-40, and I think these storms back to my west at Elk City and Sayre as they come east are gonna go berserk. That's just my gut. Could be wrong, but that's my gut. Okay, you think the same thing? Okay, I'm gonna grab gas here, Chris, at Weatherford. I'm gonna let you go because I gotta get all the car. Stay with me on the stream in case I drop off. With us here, guys. A little problem with the gas pump. Sometimes you pull in these towns and the gas pumps don't work electronically like you expect. Okay. Uh-oh. Got storm going up ahead of the line, east I-35. Wow, the storm heading toward Hennessy looks damaged at 706. Tornado trees uprooted, single home structure damaged, power line snapped. Looks like tornado in progress going toward Hennessy. Tornado in progress going toward Hennessy. Okay. Yep. Okay, you guys still with me? Here we go. Got gas, and now we're going to grab a hamburger or something here real quick. This guy's flying. The guy about 60 through 10. Let's see. If you guys give me a thumbs up, let me know that the chat's still up, or you guys are still seeing everything good, please. I'll whip in here and grab hopefully a cheeseburger real quick. Okay. Winds are super strong now. Okay. All good. Okay, good. Thank you. Okay. Oh boy. Oh no. Okay, got violent tornadoes now underway. Crap. Violent tornadoes now. Okay, let me get my food order here, guys. Just bear with me here. I'm gonna order a little cheeseburger and a Diet Coke. Hello? And that's it.
Yes, sir. Mayonnaise, all the veggies work for you?
Mustard's fine.
Mustard? Yes, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Of course, I'll have the total for you fixed in first window.
Thank you, sir. Get a Brahms hamburger. Okay. Yep. 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 Okay. So the storms are going tornado ballistic mode now. West Hennessy, northwest of Oklahoma City. Tornadoes are in progress. Hennessy over to Hitchcock area. Storms rotating there hard as well. Tornado warning north central Oklahoma. That's got to go up to Deer Creek, Lamont. That looks better and better. The most violent tornado in progress right now is northwest of Hennessy. Let me see if I can get any tweets or any additional information on that storm. Violent tornado now going northwest of Hennessy. It's a mega beast. Come on. 17, and we're still tornado in progress. It finally went, it's going totally berserk now, northwest of Oklahoma City. Hennessy downline, that's going to track to the east. That's going to track to the north of Marshall, south of Oklahoma, south of Douglas, south of Covington. That's going to track downline. See where it tracks across I-35. It's getting better and better organized, more violent. It's going to track to Perry. It'll probably go right over Perry, very close to Perry. Another tornado south of there, Hitchcock, moving east. Okay, got two new couplets developing immediately north of I-40, northwest of Weatherford, northwest of Thomas. New couplets forming, another couplet west of Arapahoe, northwest of Clinton. I've got extremely V-notch supercell now, telling Charlie, just along I-40, no tornado warning yet, but it's becoming very tornadic looking signature V-notched intense supercell now forming. Let's see what this, it's gonna move, it's moving due east now, right along 40. Yeah, it's exploded really, really bad. I can't see it visually. 2-inch downward hail. It's northwest. It's north of Foss, immediately northwest of Clinton. The storm is turning hard right, and it's got a developing tornadic signature. Very V-notch, very bad looking. That's going to be up here on I-40, extreme western Oklahoma. Let me call Kathy. Let's see how she's done. Hey, just FYI, the tornadoes are on the ground west of I-35, north Oklahoma City. They're going to go to Perry, then eventually Pawnee, and then possibly into northwest Tulsa County, Skiatook. In about 2 hours, there's tornadoes on the ground up there.
764, sir.
Yep. Okay, bye, baby. Just.
Are you watching that weather, sir?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Good night.
Thank you. Yeah, it's going to be bad. Thank you. Okay. Tornado ongoing northwest of Hennessy. Looks like a pretty strong couplet. Ongoing. Matter of fact, it is a strong couplet. Okay, we're getting got a big bad storm immediately northwest of me. It's rapidly intensifying. It's tailing Charlie. It's going just north of I-40. We'll see what happens here. Let me get over here to 40 so I can see it. Get out of town here. And might as well just get ready to rock. Yeah. Wait till I miss this down. You guys all back with me? You can see everything live? You all good? Okay. Yes. Got people sending me messages and telling me what they're seeing where. Storm behind us, the storms to my northeast are definitely intensifying. I'm gonna stop here somewhere so I can see bell storms. I'm definitely gonna be, I'm starting to creep east. They've got telling Charlie just back to my west. So come east here, their jet's gonna rip up. Things are gonna go out of control real quick. They already are back in central Oklahoma. Get this right. Start, boom, boom, boom. Okay, right here, and then I go over this little roundabout here, and I turn right, and then back a hard left. I'm gonna get on I-40. Let me look at something here. Take a look at that storm. I'm gonna get on this bridge here. Can't take me on the bridge, but that's fine. Let's go over here under the bridge, around the corner. Yeah, got telling Charlie back to my west. I'm trying to see if I can see the bowl. My general consensus I'm going to start heading east. I'm going to head east. Telling Charlie's just back to my west-northwest, trying to see if I can see a wall cloud or a bowl. Don't see anything right now. Okay, my winds are about 200 degrees. I don't like that. My winds are slightly veered here, which I do not like if you want tornadoes. I think the winds are more southerly, southeasterly in central Oklahoma. That's why they're tornadoing over there. I think I'm back a little bit too far back west. Winds are really strong though out of the south. I can tell you I'm getting shoved to the left side really hard. The jet's definitely ramped up here. Yep. Okay, yeah, the jet is really ramped up hard. Okay. Got cells, not big cells. They're storms trying to develop west of Tulsa at warmer advection zone from Norman, Pauls Valley up to Osage County, up to west of Barnesville. Warmer advection storms are developing ahead of the supercells in north central and central Oklahoma, coming across I-35. I'll tell you what, that storm at Hennessy, northwest Hennessy, means business. It looks like it's still tornadoing off and on. Signature looks really good. Storms now are moving almost due east. Before they're moving northeast, now they're moving 90 degrees of the flow. Okay, there's a big bowl. There's a storm there, and still trying to see. Got just a rain-free base back to my west. Don't see a tornadic circulation or anything like that, but the storm back west is exploding. Let's see what happens here. All the tornadic storms are up to 50,000 feet. That's the Hennessy storm, the storm at Hitchcock, the storm north of Thomas, and the storm out of Clinton right now. They're all 50,000 feet. And they've all come up dramatically in the hell course. I've like doubled or tripled. They're all actually the most severe storm right now as far as hail production is the one that's just behind me. I'm not going to go. It's rotating and about to tornado. Yeah, live. We're on I-40. This is weather firm. Got a damaging tornado north of Hennessy, south of Oklahoma. We're aiming back west of Hennessy. Vortex tornadoes. Not sure which chaser's on which storm. Just see a rotating wall cloud. It's up north. watching the pictures come out of Hennessy. Just a big barber pole. It's very hard to find the tornado, but it does have a significant tornado in progress. It's wrapped up. It looks like it's probably wrapped in rain. Okay, 1 minute to go. Stand by. Large rotating supercell north of Clinton now. Rapid rotation. About to tornado. That was a chaser online reporting in. I'm waiting for his video to stream to come in. There it is. Okay, just a big. Okay, I don't see anything tight. It looks like kind of stuff we had before. Kind of a big Arcus gust front. I don't see anything tight that's impressive. Okay, tornado warning storm approaching Bison and Douglas. Reflective viewer, a few scans back. Okay, that looks really bad. There's the tornado up right now. The most intense tornado is definitely the one up in north central Oklahoma. That tornadic storm is going to basically track toward Covington, go south of Garber. It's very similar to the April 26, 91 tornado, which went across Red Rock, Perry. I'm gonna keep moving east here. Just in case those things decide to turn east and head toward Tulsa. Right now they should go north of Tulsa based on current track. Circulation is getting a little bit tighter. Storms are definitely moving east now. They're not messing around. They're starting to move east northeast at a pretty good clip. So circulation is coming up on all the storms. All the storms are intensifying, have stronger and stronger circulation, stronger and stronger mesocyclones forming. By the way, the intense damaging tornado in progress right now continues to be. Here's a brand new report. Tornado 727. Brief tornado on the ground, 1 mile south of Bison. Storm chaser, 1 mile south of Bison. Brief tornado on the ground. It's passed to the northeast of Hennessy. That is kind of in central Oklahoma, north Oklahoma City. About 45 miles roughly. About 45 miles northwest Oklahoma City. Hennessy. I'm going to get east, get over here just a little bit. I got severe thunderstorm warning back west. And I'm going to get east and see how far east that storm is from my location, straight north. About 35 miles east of my current location. That's the higher dew points are just to my east, as well as probably maybe a little bit stronger. That's why the storms are going in intense tornado, producing intense tornadoes now. A lot of times you can just be 20, 30 miles too far west and not get a tornado, but you go 20, 30 miles east, and it's like the perfect inflow, the perfect combination of high dew points and everything, and you have intense tornadoes. So I'm going to continue to go east, and let's see if we get in that sweet spot. Dry line is continuing to come into western Oklahoma. It's out near Eric and Sarah. It's just about west. Let's see what the dew temperatures are. Now the 70s are all the way up to that storm, all the way up to south of Ponca. The 70 dew points are to that storm for sure. You see, I'm in one county two. I'm in third county over. I'm at 67 to 68 dew points. The next county east of me, which is going to be Calumet, El Reno, that's going to be Canadian County. They got 70, 71 dew points. So as soon as my storm back west starts entering that county, we're probably going to have tornadoes. I can tell the low-level jets ramped up dramatically on I-40 approaching Bridgeport. The inflow is very, very, very strong now. Probably sustained a 40 miles an hour inflow now. 70 dew points are surging up to I-40. They're already past I-40 and El Reno or Carson along the Highway 81 corridor. That's why the storms up north, up southeast, up there at Hennessy are tornado really, really bad. It's got a strong influence. It's got a strong inflow of 70-degree dew points going into it. And that's when the storms are going to go berserk. And that's exactly what they're doing. That looks really good. Can't catch that one. My back storm continues to get bigger and bigger. It does have hail in it. Wow. My storm actually took a dip to the east-southeast and then went back to the northeast. Wow, this thing turns hard right. East-northeast at 30 knots now, 28, 30 knots now. coming out of Sayre, Clinton area, just north of Clinton. Gotta watch that storm like a hawk. No guarantees it's gonna tornado or do anything, but you never know. Storms in between, so it's that lead storm that's producing all the tornadoes, and you got the storm that's all by itself way up north. It's kind of congested. You got warmer advection storms developing, or in showers west of the tornadic right now. So I'll have showers breaking out. Yeah, so Troy right now is just hugging I-40, just north of Clinton. It's right behind me, like 15, 20 miles. The 40, so I'm gonna watch what happens. I'm gonna get east and get ready for the 850 jet ramping up as it is right now. And the 70 dew points are in Canadian County. So my storm coming out of Clinton County back to my west, as it gets farther east, it should start going into a tornado genesis. No guarantees it will, it may not, but it should. As you look east here, as I go east, you can see low clouds, and I'll take the camera out here, guys, and show you this. You guys still with me on the chat and everything, right? Look at that. Look out there. See all the low clouds coming up? Those are the 70 dew points coming up to I-40 now. The storm's back to the west. As soon as they enter probably western Canadian County, they're probably going to go, and I'm on I-40 now, west of El Reno, west on I-40. Very close to the town. I'm very close. I'm near Bridgeport on I-40. Bridgeport's where I'm at right here. See the blue dot? Big tornado to my northeast, about 50 miles. These storms are down. I got Talon Charlie now back to my west, and it's rapidly coming east. The 70 dew points are about right here. 70 dew points are about right here. The 70 dew points are like here. So as soon as this storm gets over here, it ought to start going into berserk mode. Okay. Very intense tornado now continues doing damage. That's going to be in central Oklahoma. It's a storm coming out of Hennessy. This is a very violent tornado, rain wrapped. That storm has a history of producing tornadoes for the last hour. Continues to just now. Douglas and south of Covington, you're in the path. Continues to move east. That's going to be just north of Highway, I believe it's 51 there out of Hennessy. Let me go to my Google map. Exit that. And that is going to be, let's see, that is Highway 51. Yeah, Marshall, Orlando. That's Highway 51. That's the road that goes into Stillwater. So right now that storm is going down just north of Highway 51. Stillwater's back over here. Right there. Looks like this. And downline, it depends on the east. Morrison could go south. Red Rock, Mesquite, Pawnee, this area. It's going to be Payne County, and then eventually Osage County. Downline, that's probably about an hour or two from now, but this is the general track, Perry to Osage County, south of near Hominy, this area, Fairfax, Red Cloud, right in here. This is, by the way, the same area that had April 26, 91, about this time of the day, may have been about more like 6, it was about 7, it was before dark here. Me and David Payne was chasing the Billings Red Rock tornado. There's a big, huge tornado came out of this area right here. It's an F4. F3, F4 went across I-35, and then tornado like this, and then the next tornado at about 8:30, 9 o'clock exploded. At a Glencoe over here, Payne, it's Cleveland, exploded down in here and went up here, ended up being an F4 and went up to Illegal. Okay, that's the stuff we got to watch out for. That's the April 26, 91 outbreak. Currently, this storm is very similar, taking path of damage and tornadoes. Tornadoes up, crossing I-35, about to go into Blackwell. The models did a very good job on that this morning. They said there may be tornadoes going up to Blackwell at 7 o'clock. It's 7:30, and here comes the tornadic storms back southwest. Most serious, the most damaging tornado in progress right now is the one on just west of I-35 coming out of Hennessy. It's moving due east. Dover, Douglas, Covington, and Marshall. You're downline, especially Covington and Douglas, and you're just right in the path of that tornado. Also, it's going to have large hail with it. Look at that wrapping inflow. That's got a big, huge inflow that's going into it. The tornado's right here, and it's coming east. This is going to be a long-lived tornadic thunderstorm. Continues to produce violent tornadoes. Also, look, tornado warning behind me now. Here we go. Okay, we're going to stop. We're going to turn around. Here we go. I knew that was going to happen. I was waiting for it to happen. Okay, tornado warning now. Let's go. That's behind me now. There we go. It's exploding. I knew it would. So the low-level jets ramped up. We got a developing tornado at Arapahoe. Just got off the phone with Eric Fox. He told me he had rapping hail and strong winds back behind, right behind him. He said it almost blew out his windows. Okay, so tornado warning. Let's see what the Weather Service Norman's issued on this one. Tornado warning, radar indicating. And that's going to be at 7:36. Tornado warning, southeastern Custer County, southwestern Blaine County, northwest Oklahoma. At 7:30, severe thunderstorm producing a tornado was near Arapahoe, moving east at 35. Tornado, golf ball sized hail, right? That's what the guy just reported to me, right? So so here's what I'm going to do. Look at all these people coming south. So what I'm going to do, that's going to end up going north of 40. So I'm going to go over here. I'm over here by the Gary exit. So I'm going to go here and I'm going to go here. Yes, thanks, Jeff Gammons. Jeff Gammons. Yes, Jeff says bingo on that, telling Charlie. Yeah, so I'm going to go over here to the Gary exit. I'm going to go north and get ready for this tornado intercept back to my west. Okay, here we go. This should, no guarantees, this should be the tornado of the day. As far as it should be the most violent. It's telling Charlie, we've got 70-degree G points flowing in here. It's 80 degrees in my car right now. Okay, there we go. Okay, tornado warnings going off on my phones now for the storm back to my west. Tornado warning is now, there we go, tornado warning. So I'm going to get off here at the Gary exit and I'm going to go north and let's look at this thing. Yep, here we go, Gary exit. I want to go back up here to Gary and get ready. We're going to go back west and get ready for this tornadic storm. Here we go, boom, start that production and my exit's right here. 3 miles, no, it's not that exit, it's the next exit. Okay, I got to go up here over the river, through the woods. Okay, see what I'm doing here, guys? I'm off I-40. I'm going to go here 3 miles. I'm going to start going back northwest. This tornadic storm back to my west are going to track basically just north of I-40. Okay, I'm going to get ready for this intercept. This should be the most destructive tornado of the day. The hook is dramatically improving now. South of Custer City, very large hook echo forming. Very strong couple gate to gate now, rapidly forming on the storm. North of Clinton, developing tornado. Yep, developing tornado north, just east of Arapahoe. Very strong couplet. Couplets now going crazy now on the velocity couplets. They're going inbound, outbound rapidly now between Custer City and Arapahoe, developing tornado. The couplet, you can tell the couplets are going crazy. The numbers they're jumping around real quick. Okay, that's going to rocket up. Okay, there's my new attribute. I got it coming from Custer City. It's going to go south of Thomas. Tornado warning. This is going to go north of Weatherford, about 5 miles. It's going to go north of Hydro, about 10 miles. It's basically going to go just near and north of Greenfield and south of Watonga. That is the track. That is the track. Okay, here we go. 2 miles, and then I'm going to start heading north. Okay, guys, this should be one of the worst tornadoes of the day coming up. Once it comes east, it's coming east quickly. I'm in 70-degree dew points here. On the line where I'm at here, it's 70-degree dew points, and I'm on the western edge of the low-level jet. So I'm 72-degree dew points. As it comes east, it should start producing violent tornadoes, almost guaranteed. Just north of 40. This is the one the model said there's going to be a monster tornadic storm at 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, tracking along and north of I-40. It's this storm developing back to my west now. It's going to be the storm of the day. No doubt about it, 100%. Matter of fact, Eric Fox's comment to me, he goes, this is a wicked storm. This is the worst storm I've seen all day. It'll be about six storms throughout the afternoon. He says this storm means business. And it's wrapped up, and we're going to exit Gary 281 north. We're going to go up north here. We're going to get ready for the intercept on this storm. I can tell you from the National Weather Service and the Storm Prediction Center, the tornadoes are going to be very violent. From 8 p.m., there's already violent tornadoes in progress right now west of I-35. From 8 p.m. to 1 a.m., 2 a.m., we're going to have violent tornadoes now coming out of central Oklahoma. They're going to cross I-35. Now, the good news right now is Oklahoma City, you may, with a big if, you may get spared if nothing develops south of I-40 between now and 10 p.m. or 11 p.m. Some of the models indicate there may be additional tornadic storms formed just south of Oklahoma City at around 10 o'clock tonight. Don't know if that's going to happen or not. If that doesn't happen, then Oklahoma City is going to barely be spared. But this storm back west of me is going to be a long track, violent tornado that's developing now, and it's going to track north of I-40. It's got all this heat and humidity flowing into it, including, if you look at the low clouds right here where I'm at this exit, I've got this is a solid 70 dew points coming north into the storm. So this storm is going to go into absolute total, going to go north now 40. Here we go. I can see the storm back west. Yep. It's got a big anvil on it. It's just can't see any structure yet. It's too far back west. We're going to go back north here. We're going to intercept this storm. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm ramping up my a triple red alarm now. The Custer City, northeast of Clinton, a tornado warning. That storm is gaining intensity, both in structure and resolution and velocity. Also, the hail is increasing on it dramatically. And see how big that hail is in now. Yep, it continues to expand and get bigger. It's just southwest of Custer City. It's a big hail now, 2-inch diameter hail, and the wall cloud's going to be just northeast of, just south of Custer City, northeast of Clinton there. It continues to get stronger and stronger circulation. It's going to go north of Weatherford. Yep. That's a really long tornado warning. They made it, it's a long tornado warning. Look at the loop. This storm, by the way, this storm is rocketing east now. It's moving, let me see how fast it's moving. It is not way around the east-northeast at 30 plus knots. 30 plus knots. It's going to go to Greenfield. I've got to get north up here. Let me see how far north I got to go. I got to get up at least to Greenfield. I got to get 15 to 20, about 15 miles north to intercept this next storm back to Moaz coming up. I can tell you, first time I can tell you this all day, I've got low-level clouds. The atmosphere here now is hazy. I got thick haze in the air, which means I've got very saturated, kind of like really high dew points, very, in the 70s. And the air, all the air now it's got that almost that thick haze look to it, which means that the mega juice now is up here. It's back west here. It's been east of me now for a couple hours, but now back west here in front of the storm. It's now the 70s are going into the storm. For sure. Yeah, I got solid low clouds coming in, guys. Watch this. This is amazing. 7 o'clock, here comes the mega juice. That's 70, 72, 73 good dew points with a 50-knot low-level jet, and you got a mega storm back west. And look at that. Look at what the 70 dew points are going into the storm here. It's going to go crazy. It's going to absolutely go crazy up here. Watch the storm. This is going to be the worst storm of the day for sure. The handwriting on the wall, you can see what's happened. There's no storm south of it. It's got all the inflow going to it. We're going to go up here and get ready for the storm. Let me call Eric back. See what he's got down there. Yeah, 70 dew points are right here. It's amazing. Hey, what's wrong? Your storm is? Okay, you got to get east, and we got to get. Here's the thing: I've got really long low jet over here, and I got 70 dew points. I got low clouds covering I-40 now over here at the Bridgeport exit. When it comes east, it's going to go into holy ballistic mode. 100%. Come east with it as quick as you can. Come east. Don't leave it. Come east. Come east. It's a jet, buddy. It's a low-level jet. I promise you, it's a low-level jet over here. When it gets east, it should rapidly intensify. Right. I understand. All right. Thanks for letting me know. Thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye. He's just competing with some outflow, inflow right now. He's just still trying to get organized. It looked really good 15, 20 minutes ago. It doesn't look great at this moment. That's Eric Fox. Custer City, big hail core. I think the whole key is the low-level jet. You got to get east over here in the low-level jet. If you don't have low-level jet, you got 30 mile an hour inflow. You get over here and it's closer to 45 to 50 because the tornadoes seem to be tornado to my east started really going nuts when it was back when it got just east of me here. Yeah, tornado ongoing at Douglas now. Looks like tornado ongoing at just southwest of Douglas. Tornado looks like in progress. That's back in Central Oklahoma, west of I-35. Stay with us here. There we go, guys. Good luck, sir. Another new MD just issued for us. Let's see what it says here. Okay, another PDS tornado. They should have tornado watch till 2 a.m. now. It's at PDS tornado watch till 2 a.m. Okay, hang on a minute. I got to, there's something weird going on. I got to go to the actual warning from SPC page. Yep. They issued another MD for us over the tornado watch, saying what's getting ready to happen with this wave of storms coming. High risk continues. Let's go there. There's that. There's that. I think that's the same as it was. Okay, that's 43. Yeah, that's right now. Let's see what it says. 743. It just came out. Let me read this. Uptake in strong tornado potential expected through and beyond. Okay, uptake in tornado potential is uptake through now through 9 o'clock. Southwest and northeast corridor supercells becoming established from west central to north central column and mid-level mesocycle cells. Blaine and Kingfisher County have intensified this evening, and more short with dew points at 70 surging north, and extreme stability and strong low-level shear is increasing both on the Tulsa and the VNX radar site profilers. Cells over Garfield County earlier produced tornado potential with other storms are increasing. 0Z sounding depicts volatile atmosphere over the Norman sounding. Capes in excess of 3,500 bulk shear, 60 knots. Storm relative shear, 300 meters per square. Low level flow continue to increase through the evening, becoming more favorable for strong and intense damaging tornadoes. In storm mode, uncertainties in storm mode and trailing cell over Custer County both have an opportunity to move into a very favorable environment through 9 p.m. Okay. So they're hitting the tornado potential with these storms that continue to hit it really hard. Yeah, yes. Okay, guys, I'm gonna look at radar, look at roads, okay, that goes straight east. That goes back down the interstate. Don't want to do that. They get up here to Greenfield, maybe Watonga. Let me see here. Let's do this. Go up here, Watonga. Let's do that. And let's see what we got there. Go. Let's do it. Let's go. Okay, we're doing it. Okay, I'm watching this tornado storm back west of me. It's going to go to Greenfield. May have to stop at Greenfield. Okay, it's kind of clustering. That's kind of cluster it there. So up there looks good. We'll see what this Arapahoe storm does. Not exhibiting strong tornado signature right now, but subject to change. Okay. I can tell you, as soon as the storms get about on this road I'm on, they get east of this road, the storm's going in, they're spinning hard, very hard. We'll see how this morphs out as it starts to train together. That's kind of the line up there, this big supercells tornado warning's back to the left. Can't really see anything on it yet. Right now, the cells have been, all afternoon, they've been kind of short line segments. They're competing with each other. It makes it very hard to tornado. Which, in the hindsight of today, that's fantastic news, right? We've had tornadoes, we've had some damage up central, but not the super destructive tornadoes that everybody's forecasting, right? But again, remember about 2 weeks ago, up till 6, 7 o'clock, it looked like today, like nothing's happening. And then boom, at about 8:30, the lid came off, and then everything started tornadoing at one time and producing major damaging tornadoes. Ardmore and Sulphur, F3s, F4s just exploded. That was about 8:30. So as this jet ramps up, it's very tricky to figure out which storm's going to tornado, which one's not going to tornado. But right now, you got a line of storms that are kind of all embedded. It's very difficult to get main tornadoes. The most interesting tornado right now is definitely the one that's the lead storm that's up to the northeast there. It's up southeast of Vance and Enon. It's going to Covington. That storm looks pretty interesting. That's kind of the line you're looking at there. That's not the tornadic storm that you're looking at right there. I'm driving north, and the tornadic storm is back to my west. It's just a dark mass back southwest. I don't see any structure that says, hey, watch out, here it comes. Looks like the storm may come up to Greenfield. Maybe go just south of Greenfield. I may have to figure out a route instead of going all the way up north. I may have to find out a way to get around that. See a big supercell back southwest. Just kind of a big rotating storm. Wow. Interesting. Oh, wow. Kelpit's actually intensified a little bit. I'll go real hard, crazy on it, but it's definitely intensified just a little bit. Looking at advanced radar, looking at Twin Lakes radar, looking at Frederick radar, looking at all the radars to figure out what's done. All the storms are rotating now, like really strongly. Douglas, the one west of I-35 now, is definitely the most intense tornadic circulation. Continues to move east. Yeah, it's got Payne County written on it, heading just south of Red Rock. It's going to go very close to, or not over Perry, then downline, probably north of Morrison, very close to Pawnee, Skidity, and then there's a Dow team. There's one of the Vortex people doing samples on the highway here. The next storm is starting to get interesting now. Okay. A lot of weird structures going on here. So I've got a lot of inbound, outbound on the storm. I've got a hook echo now, an open face hook echo, southeast of Custer City, northwest of Weatherford. Northwest of Weatherford is the inflow notch. It says there's either a tornado about in progress or about to tornado about 5 miles east of Custer City. The couplet's getting stronger and stronger. The storm back to my west is starting to get stronger now east of Custer City. It does have a big open face hook. And it's got a big old fat hell core, 1.5 inches. Let's see what the echo top's doing. Okay, that's pretty decent. It's 50,000. I'll loop it. See the storms. That's again, the storm north is just severe, not tornado warned. When tornado warning is back to my southwest. But I can tell you, I'm in an extremely saturated air mass now, and the jets are really ramped up here. So this storm back southwest should do it. It should tornado. It's actually going to come right for Greenfield. Let me see where my position is. I'm just south. I'm coming into Greenfield right now. I'm going to stop here. I'm not going to go any farther north. I've got a storm just north of me at 60,000 feet. Or 50,000 feet, excuse me, and it's interesting. Got rain. Storm back southwest is getting very, very, very strong hook echo. Okay, they're all the storms along the line. Okay, I now can see an inflow band. I got a middle band right. That cloud that's, let me get the finger here, right there. That goes back to the east. That's an inflow cloud coming from the east south. Yeah, I'm gonna stop here. Somewhere in this area is going to be crazy. It's going to be in this general area. Okay. Let's just see what happens. A little bit of rain. I love that structure a lot. Let me see if I've got a good road to go back west on. I can find one without going all the way up to the deal. There's a lot of asphalt roads. It's paved. I'm going to go up here about 2 miles, and I think there's a road that's paved. It goes back west. I'm going to take it. Get lots of lightning. This is along the line. Okay, stay with me here. We're going to hold in this general vicinity, and let's see what happens. We have a road that goes back west here, about 1 mile. There's a storm back southwest. It's got a lot of inflow going into it. There's another about a half mile I can go back west. A lot of heavy lightning just off my north here, northwest, which is not the tornadic storm. As we could go off on with the lightning and stuff, or the internet, because we're getting underneath this big storm. Okay. Gosh, tornadic circulation is getting better and better looking. Wow. I've actually got interesting. Gosh. Just to my northeast, it's starting to. All the storms are rotating, and they're starting to get, the couplers are getting, all the couplets on all the storms are getting stronger, stronger, and stronger, and also the mid-level circulations are getting stronger. Just that's my exit. I did. That's like, I'll turn around, I'm gonna turn around immediately. Let's see what happens. Yep. Turn back around here. Let me go back southwest, or back west here. Yep. People are texting me what they're saying. There's kind of a barber pole back southwest, which is that tornadic storm. And we'll see here. Well, definitely the mid-level circulations are ramping up on these storms here. Okay. Let's see what I've got here. Let's see if this road is asphalt. Nope. That's dirt. I'm not going to do that. Okay. Yep. Okay. People tell me they got ripping southeast winds into the storm back to my west, which I know. Okay. You know what? I thought this thing was going to move more up toward Greenfield, but it may. But boy, it might go just. It's either going to right over me or just south of me here. Wow. Okay, just had another damage report. Emergency manager at 7:53 relayed NWChat intersection Stanway 74 and Flynn Road tornado. That's where that big intense couplet's going toward I-35. We got intense. Yeah, tornado just went over south of Covington. It's heading toward I-35. It's going to be near Perry and south of 412. This other next storm is going to start tornado 1 yet. It's north of local. Very strong inbound, outbound. Local right now. This storm back southwest is continuing to ramp up on the lightning, and it's starting to look pretty good. I'm gonna have to go back. And here, I'll show you guys this. It's like just, it's going. This storm here is just. I'm gonna stop in the center meeting here. Man, it's just, look at the bolts on this thing. It's just going nuts with the bolts. It's like just raining bolts out. This thing is like this boom, boom, boom. You see the lightning. Turn off windshield wipers. Wow, look at that. You see that? Like, start the cameras here. Get some footage. Wow, look at the lightning on this, guys. The lightning is dramatic. Of course, it's getting darker, right? So you can see it. But the lightning has dramatically increased on the storm. All these storms, they've come way up. The storms have actually gotten way, way, way stronger. Loop or Vance, and just do the SRV. All these storms have strong couplets in them now, which is kind of what we thought was going to happen. Okay. Yep. Those first lead storms seem to be the, wow, the storm right by me, guys, is just raining CGs. There's just raining bolt after bolt after bolt's coming down. Looks like to me I've got a big bowl forming south. I'm going to go back south here, guys. I may have to look at this big bowl forming back to my southwest. Look at this. I know it's going to be hard to see. Let me see if I can get out the window here. Sorry about that. Thank you for your support there. Oh, wow. I'm going to be quiet, but anyway, you see a bowl back southwest there. Let's see what happens. This thing's just going nuts with the lightning. Just tell you, it's intensifying. The echo tops are going up on it, so it's going to increase, right? So we'll see how this unfolds. I'm seeing a lot of storms that have got the inflow the inflow outflow is starting to get really cranked up on both directions. Both the outflow and the storms and the inflow is really starting to ramp up. We should start having a lot more intense tornadoes here soon, just based on what I'm seeing. Let me go back down south here. This line's getting a little bit close. Hakeko is, man, that thing's like, it shows northeast, but I'm thinking the thing's almost moving due east down the just north I-40. I'm going back down to Gary. Let's see what it's doing here. Wow, it's moving east, northeast. But yeah, I don't want to be in the big core. The big core is about to come over me here at Granville. I'm going back south down toward Gary. There's not really good roads here to get east or east northeast without doing a lot of jogging. Now I said what I can do. I can go to Gary and then Calumet. Then at Calumet I can go either back north or back northeast to Arcarchie. See how this last one does. Storms are definitely moving east, kind of east-southeast. They're moving northeast, but their general line is moving east, kind of east-southeast now. Good news as far as tornadoes, they've been up to this point, they've been way under, the storms, the systems have been way underperforming what was advertised on the models and what we all thought was going to happen. That's why there's a high risk for damaging tornadoes today, right? They don't do that. It's like, I think 9 or 10 years since we've had a high risk here. So they don't put those things out. It's got to look like guaranteed before it happens. So far, something's not quite. It's kind of how the storm they're in a pack. They're gelled together, and they're not really isolated. Okay, got trouble here. Gotta see something happening. I'll call my wife. I got storms. I have storms develop. Got storms with the hooks. I'm gonna call my wife. They're not going to affect Tulsa, but they're going to affect Bartlesville. You've got developing supercells and tornadoes now out of the head of the line in Osage County, Fairfax, and north of Scheidler. They're going to go up to west of Copan and up that direction. Let me call Catherine real quick. You got supercells in the moist axis fired. Back with the voicemail. Yeah, it's definitely storms with hooks, supercells out ahead of the line, and eastern Oklahoma, northeast Oklahoma is rapidly developing. Thor-Acre. Switch radars. You go to Tulsa. You got 4-acre, and on up to guys for thunderstorm warning. Let's see what that does. Velocities come up. I gotta be honest with you guys. Right now, it's really sloppy storms. It's just they're not isolated. It's like a line segment, and they're not very organized in the sense of like individual supercells. Got some of the Dow teams or some of the Mesonet sick people in this area sampling the air and the stuff ahead of these storms. So I got a tornado warning getting right across I-35 near Perry. Yeah, I hear you. Like gust front coming. It's like the storms are starting to produce like this gust front out of the northwest, and it's like shoving things southeast. So I don't want to call it yet, but it's almost getting that blowout look. It's not quite there yet, but it's really close. It's really close to getting that blowout look. I can tell you by looking at the storms back to the west, I'd say at this point I'm very unimpressed on what I'm seeing as far as tornadoes. Okay, Oaks 0Z sounding still capped at 750 millibars in Oklahoma City. Okay, makes total sense. It does look like we're capped. These storms are just really messy, and they're just not getting it done. The most dangerous storms crossing I-35 in north central Oklahoma right now. I'm going to go east. I don't like the way these storms look, and I'm just going to get east. I'm going to get east, Oklahoma City, or even northeast of Oklahoma City. I think things are rapidly going to become way better and way east of here, like 100 miles east of here, 80 miles east, maybe at Oklahoma City or northeast of Oklahoma City over the next couple hours. Because right now these storms are nowhere close to producing tornadoes. The ones that look the best right now are obviously the ones approaching I-35 and central Oklahoma. But my understanding is there's still a cap, and these storms kind of act like they're capped. They're just not going to what we call going totally uncorked and just really getting after it. They're struggling, and they're kind of sloppy, and they're competing with each other. They're just messy. One storm after another. Okay, an MD just came out for northeast Oklahoma. Let's see what they say. MD 664. Yeah. 8 o'clock. It's for the tornado watch likely. A new tornado watch coming out for northeast Oklahoma, 95% chance. Convective showers are increasing in northeast Oklahoma and southeast Kansas. Okay, increase a low level jet this evening. Potential for showers and deepening thunderstorms to developing tornadoes. So basically, developing tornadoes next hour or two. Northeast Oklahoma going to southeast Kansas. Matter of fact, I'm about ready to pull the trigger on something here. Looks like just north of Kendrick, it's going to be northeast of Chandler, developing supercell with rotation. Yeah, it's new supercells are starting to explode, guys. Northeast Oklahoma City. I'm blowing off everything west of Oklahoma City, and I'm going to rapidly get to the east northeast of Oklahoma City. The new tornadoes like they're going to rapidly develop east northeast of Oklahoma City, from what I can tell. Yeah. I'm going out and get on I-40, and I'm gonna go east. I think the most likely area for tornadoes now are going to be up toward Tulsa and the area near and east of 35 and north of 40 for sure, and probably even north of the I-44 corridor. So northeast Oklahoma, Tulsa, back to Stillwater, I think is the highest threat, and on up to Joplin and southeast Kansas is the highest threat for damaging tornadoes over the next 4 hours, just based on what's happening now with the current convection. And Norman is still capped at 750 millibars, so I'm not sure anything's going to even get south of I-40. Which that's what the models have been struggling with all day and last night, is like how far south will these supercells actually form, and that's what we're seeing. Things could change, but right now I'd say the most highest threat right now is this supercells developing just northwest of Tulsa and southwest of Tulsa. Miniature supercells are forming right now, and they've actually got hooks on them. You see that new MD for northeast Oklahoma with those supercells going up west of Tulsa? No, I know. Something's not right. I agree. Something's not phased right. Exactly. That's That's why I'm leaving out west right now, east, because I see that starting to unfold. Right. Squall line and crash east southeast. It's exactly what's getting ready to happen. Yeah, I agree with you. Right. Yeah. Right, exactly. Yeah, we'll see how this unfolds. I have no idea. Yeah, there's definitely things did not gel. I mean, until the shear of the storm inbound outbound is getting stronger right in the last hour. But there's definitely something not right. There's something not at the cap and something's not phased right. Right, I agree with you. Yeah, so it may go down as not a deal at all tonight. So which is good. Oh, really? Okay. I'll do that. All right, buddy. I'm heading east. That one storm continues to tornado across I-35. That's going to go up Osage County, north of Tulsa, and we'll see what that one does. I'm gonna probably just head on up to Tulsa. I think everything back west here is right now is a no-go. Yeah. Thanks, buddy. Bye-bye. Yeah, the difference, there's a cap. Something was, it's still not quite white. There's a cap on the Norman sounding. It's 750 millibars, so the atmosphere is still capped, at least along I-40. And the wave, it looks like it's late. And then the first wave that went north today may put some substance down in this area. So the storms never really went totally uncapped. Obviously, we got a tornadic storm back to my east, but except for that one tornadic storm crossing I-35, everything else has been pretty mundane overall compared to everything else what we expected to happen, and it didn't quite gel yet. It's still possible it could, but like it did a week ago, up till about 8:30, 9 o'clock, up till actually it was dark when the storms just went into total berserk mode. But you got that one storm now. It looks like a blowout starting to occur now as it crosses the tornadic storm crosses I-45. That looks like a big blowout, and everything's starting to rapidly move east, northeast, and east. So it looks like it's with snap power poles at this location. Okay, they had looks like RFD. Yeah, an RFD just blasted south of Perry. There's that damage there from the mesocyclone rapidly moving east. Looks like it's weakening, but it's now rocketing to the east. Most dangerous things I see developing now is this supercells developing west of Tulsa with small hooks on them, and as well as small couplets forming. Yeah, I'm gonna leave West Oklahoma City. I'm gonna basically head back toward Tulsa area. Won't make it before the storms get there, but it looks like the bigger threat for any tornado north of 40 and east of I-35, or even north of I-44. It's going to be kind of north back toward Tulsa. It looks to me the bigger threat. We'll see what happens. That's just the way it looks to me. This line is more. This is in Western Oklahoma now, approaching Central Oklahoma now, excuse me, and it's more of a short little squall line QCL type tornado, and it's still tornadoing across the I-40 and producing damaging winds, but everything else looks pretty mundane and pretty uneventful, to be honest with you. Things can rapidly change, but right now, and it does, my atmosphere here along I-40 looks capped at mid levels. You just tell it's got that hot look. You can tell by the cirrus and the storm cloud tops that they don't have that real hard rock, super crisp explosion look. They're kind of real soft and hot iron on the clouds, and it's like suppressing everything. And that's exactly what's going on. Is you have a cap at 750 millibars. It's keeping all the storms subdued and keeping them from going totally uncapped, which at the end of the day is a good thing because we don't need damaging tornadoes, right? I'm not ready to throw in the towel that Oklahoma City's totally off the queue yet, but I'm increasingly thinking that areas from Oklahoma City south along the I-40 corridor, unless something really blows up later, is probably going to be in the clear here pretty soon, given the fact there's a cap at Norman, and chances of breaking that's pretty slim. And so I think that chances are it's quickly turning into almost a non-event from Oklahoma City southward. It's just a gut I've got. But again, something else could break the cap and explode, especially because some of the models are saying that there could be new supercells explode back on the west side of Oklahoma City at around 9 to 10 o'clock, which is about, it's 2 hours from now. That's another reason why I'm going east. Let's see what happens, right? But right now, I'm overall not impressed on what the storms look like or the structure of them or anything about the storms. It looks like just a squall line that's formed, and it's not. There's no individual storms right now. It's just a line, and they're just moving east with some damaging winds and occasional tornadoes. So it's far from being a tornado outbreak, as I thought, and many other people thought today in the weather community that we were going to have. So the good news is that it may be a benefit to people, residents of Oklahoma. The most dangerous storm right now is across I-35, which is creating damage. It just went through Perry. It looks like a big bookend vortex mesocyclone. It's just a big rotating storm, producing damaging winds. It continues to track off to the east-northeast. That's going to go north of Tulsa. Should stay north of Tulsa. Got severe thunderstorm warnings out now for Osage County. Storms developed ahead of the line. Yeah, and I think that's what's going on too, is you got to be up about 60, 70 miles north of Oklahoma City for the storms to be uncapped. And I think that's like one storm that went through Hennessy, and that storm across the I-35 right now it's uncapped and it's really organized. Everything back southwest of that storm is struggling, and that's what we've seen all afternoon. That's because of the cap. Yeah. So anyway, that's what I'm seeing, and that's what I think. Let's see how this unfolds. Storms southwest of Tulsa are getting stronger and stronger, especially down there at Cushing. Little miniature supercells are forming back southwest of Tulsa. There's one up in Shidler, northeast Osage County. That line is quickly going to overtake those supercells. Looks like you got a kind of a Q-cell blowout from that storm that's been tornado along I-35. It's rapidly going to move northeast, and I think you just have a big blob of storms and embedded tornadoes kind of northwest, north, and northeast of Tulsa over the next 3 hours. It's what it looks like to me. And I think soon, unless new storms develop and break the cap south of 40, I think the threat for Oklahoma City in about 2 hours is going to wind down dramatically really fast here, from what I can tell. We'll see how this unfolds. Yep. Draw line still coming in northwest Oklahoma. Okay, I'm really in the low level jet right here. I mean, the winds are just screaming, pushing the car hard to the north. 80-20 at Woodward with a west wind at 35 miles an hour. The draw line is blasted into northwest Oklahoma. The winds, that's another issue I can see. The winds up on 412, about where that tornadic storm was. The winds are all out of the east, strong out of the southeast hard. Tulsa 76, 70. Now, once you get to I-35 eastward, the winds are like 150-ish, 160. They're backed, and that's why you got the storms are tornadoing. We'll see what happens with these storms back to the northwest. If they can get rooted. Wow. Did they just do what I think they did? They sure did. Wow. They just put out a Is that a warning, or let's see what they did? That's wild. Okay, that's kind of wild. They just put out a 77-mile, I think it's a, let's see if it's a warning or what they did. They just put out a 77-mile severe thunderstorm warning, northeast, southwest on this line to my northwest. I think this line to my northwest is starting to surge. It is surging east, southeast with huge outflow on it now. It's starting to surge east. That's exactly what's doing. Okay, the squall line to my north is rapidly moving east, northeast, and it's sending an outflow boundary southward rapidly. And everything's surging east, south. The storms are moving northeast, and the outflow is surging east, southeast rapidly now. Yeah, this is exactly what's happening. I think that we're in a different transition phase now. I think the wave is passing us, and now the storms are slamming southeast. So let's see what happens here. Got to be really on guard. Wow, I'm absolutely in the low-level jet. Now, I can tell you right now, without a doubt, 100% without a doubt, what's starting to happen, hang on a second, let me do something here. I'm going to look at some data. Wow. Yeah, without a doubt, I'm trying to look at these velocity couplets and what's happening. Okay, me going east, I can see you guys on live chat still see that everything good? Live chat, are you still there? Okay. What's happening is I'm coming into west of Reno. My south winds now are about 40 miles an hour, 35 to 40 out of the southeast. So I've got a really, really strong ripping south jet now, okay? So things are rapidly starting to evolve now. I don't know how this is going to unfold. So I've got a screaming south wind now, probably at 40 miles an hour. The storms to my north are starting to send a surge, an outflow boundary surging east-southeastward into Kingfisher and down to Greenfield. That line, that squall line, is surging east fast. And so you're going to have these strong northwest winds surging into strong southeast winds. So the chances of possibly developing a tornado and the surging southeast winds to the northeast winds is going to be very high, right? I mean, things are going to rapidly evolve real quick. Now the line of my northwest is surging southeast now. So it's about to get real here. Don't know what's going to happen. Got another little notch starting to form back at Kingfisher. Looks interesting. I wouldn't call it tornadic, but just interesting. There's a lot of inbound, outbound couplets forming now. Again, not tornadic yet. Lightning in my storms in my northwest got very heavy cloud of ground lightning in them. I got anvil lightning to my north now. Let me look at echo tops. Let me see if the echo tops are coming up on these things. Yes, echo tops are definitely increasing. Okay, guys, so the line is accelerating east-southeast into this high tornado air mass, right? So anytime you have these west-northwest, west-southwest, and west-northwest winds coming from the storms, but you've got competing winds coming out of the south, maybe just as strong, then what you're going to have is at some point, the storms are going to say, you know what, the outflow is going to be overcome by the inflow winds, right? And then they're going to start tornadoing, right? The couplets are going to explode. Had some truck or something happened here earlier, some wreck blew off, 18-wheeler wrecked, flipped, probably due to high winds, I'm guessing, just a guess. I'm watching all the storms back to my west. I'm coming in El Reno. I'm gonna watch this line. I'm gonna go east with this line because it's rapidly moving to the east-northeast. Rapidly now, the line's moving rapidly east, and I'm coming with it. I'm gonna stay ahead of the line. Yeah, it's marching east, maybe close to 50. It's hauling now. And I've got super thick moisture here. It's in the 70s, but Norman sounding was capped at the sounding at 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock. They were capped at 725 millibars. I don't know how bad of a cap. Haven't looked it up yet, but they're capped. So what makes most sense right now, as these storms get east, possibly east-northeast of Oklahoma City or east, that the storms have become more tornadic. Looks like storms up near Topeka are tornado warned now. Be heading up toward, those look decent. Not incredible, but decent. Yeah. Now this may turn into a non-event, guys, but let me look at this. I still got, wow, okay. The lighting to my north west here, north, northwest, and west is just heavy cloud of ground and a lot of anvils coming out. Here, I'm gonna switch you guys to a different window. Stand by if you guys are on the web here. Watch the stream. I'm gonna suck you to my passenger window. You can look out the passenger window. Okay, let's do this. Watch this. Boom. There you go. I'm gonna suck you down. There's that. Let's see if I can get you up. There we go. You guys just watch the lightning, right? There you go. New look. Watch the lightning to my north. That's the supercells to my north. This line just to my north is it's got a big gust front. The lines it's pushing rapidly east. Storm's been tornadic. It's now approaching Morse. It's like a big blowout mesovortex. It's just a big, huge damaging wind event now north of 412, going across the east of I-35 now, west of Glencoe. It's just a big damaging wind that was tornadic a while ago. It's blowing out really hard. Matter of fact. And the wind is really strong here. You guys, how you doing on the chat? Okay, I'm staying safe. We got south winds here about 35 to almost 40 miles an hour. Canadian County. Feeding this line to my north. Wanna go chasing? David? Getting back in Oklahoma City. Okay, this is brand new out of the Tulsa National Weather Service. The high risk now includes Tulsa metro area for damaging tornadoes this evening in Tulsa. Damaging tornadoes. There's the new high risk. They expanded it. Wow, they even made it bigger. Give me just a second here. I've got to figure this out, what they're doing here. Still the same there. Wow, still 40% hatched. Tulsa's included in the high risk now. Tulsa Metro is now included in the high risk. Yeah, my gut says get east, and that's what I'm doing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stand by. I may have some news here real quick right behind me. Just a minute. Storms back. Storms immediately behind me are starting to. The culprits are starting to get more and more stronger. Let's see if we go tornado warnings. It's going to be just north of I-40. It's going to be northeast of Weatherford, northwest of Bridgeport. There's couplets forming now, like new intense couplets. There's storms going in on the southwest flank of that storm. New storm exploded, and the new storms are forming couplets on them. Okay, there's inbound, outbound now. It's happening really, 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 really fast. Southwest of Greenfield, north of Hydro, northwest of Bridgeport. Okay, got new couplets forming back on the south tail end Charlie storm. Wow. I'll watch all these real carefully. We go to another radar. I'm going to slow down in case the storm back to my west-northwest starts tornadoing. I start looking at the terminal Doppler radar out of Will Rogers. Not real strong couplets, but uh-oh. I don't want to call tornado warning yet, or tornado. The storm north of Hydro looks like it's got a tornado. Looks like a tornado. The storm north of Hydro looks like it's got a tornado in progress. North of Hydro, north of I-40, just exploded. Couplet just exploded. No confirmation. I'd say developing tornado north of Hydro. Developing tornado north of Hydro. I'm gonna start. My stream's already going. Looks like to me a developing tornado north of Hydro. It's right behind me on north side of I-40. It's right behind me. A storm went up on the southwest flank, and storm exploded. And it's rotating violently now. We may get a tornado warning in any second now. West of Gary, north of Hydro. Let me call somebody back there. I must stop. Eric, where are you at? I got a tornado. It looks like a tornado just exploded north side of Hydro, 4 miles north of Hydro. The back cell went into the line and exploded. Look at the couplet. Looks like tornado's in progress. Yes, at Hydro, north side of I-40. Look at the couplet. It just exploded. The storm went up on the back of that line, exploded, and it's feeding into the line, and the couplet just exploded. I got extreme inbound, outbound. I think tornado's in progress right now north of Hydro. Look at the couplet. I know. How far are you from Hydro? Okay, got it. Okay, I'm just watching. It just weakened on this scan. Yeah, watch this. Watch this line as the jet, low level jet keeps ramping up. This line's pushing east southeast. These things are going to pop up and go away quickly. I think we're going to have more tornadoes here on this line as it moves east. Yeah. Exactly. All right, buddy. Thank you. Bye. He's out of place. You can see it. Yeah, this area just along I-40 and north of I-40 is a cell went up in the back of the line. New storm exploded on the southwest flank of the line, and when it exploded, it immediately started rotating really fast. Still got on SRV. You still got rotation there. Just it weakened just now northeast of Hydro. But it's just showing you these storms, when they explode like that, they can spin up and spin down really, 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 really fast. You guys like super take care. You guys super stay on top of them. I'm gonna continue to track east and see what happens here. The line's definitely moving east pretty quickly now. Matter of fact, it's moving like east of about 40. What you get a lot of times, you get these storms right on the edge of the cap, and you'll get a new storm explode, and then it could be that back tail end Charley storm, or it might be one in the middle of the line that just goes totally uncapped and just goes berserk because it's hitting the EHIs, or the tornado parameters are let me look at that right now. The tornado parameters are very, very high over central Oklahoma, all in the Oklahoma City area, and this whole area along the I-40 corridor. The tornado parameters are very, very high for violent tornadoes. If you can get a storm to anchor and get up through the cap really hard, then it could really go crazy. Let me see let me just look at violent tornado parameters right now. Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Never seen this in my life. Are you kidding me? It's got a 20 for violent tornado. Oh my god! I gotta take you off the window, guys. Sorry. Look at this. This is current violent tornado index. 20, highest I've ever seen in my life. 20 violent tornado index on the current SPC page. That is unbelievable high. This is current tornado 10, super high. Let's go over here and this tells you atmosphere. Look at that 40 for F0s. Let's just go down the list here. EF2s. Is that 40 also? Wow. Make sure I hit the right one. Nope, it's 19, very, very high. That's for EF2s. Let's go on down the list. Let's go to EF4s, see what we've got. Look at that, 6 EF4s. That's a real high number. For EF4s, chance of an EF4, that's a very high number. In other words, if I can get a storm to anchor, then you're gonna have extremely destructive tornadoes. So far that hadn't happened, luckily, right? But it's pretty high. Okay, look at that. 5,000 back in southwest Oklahoma. Look at the winds, back to winds in central Oklahoma. Look as you get near I-35, look how the winds come out of the southeast. You get east 35, look at that, they're even more stronger out of the southeast, right? So this whole area around the Oklahoma City Metro is very conducive for violent tornadoes. If we can get something anchored. We'll see, no guarantees it will or won't, but that's what it's showing. Wow, low level jet, 45 knots over me right now. Let's go east here, a couple hours, and it goes to 65 knots. Oh my goodness. In 2 hours, it goes to 65 knot 850 jet. Let's go to 2 hours. 2 hours out, there's that blob north of Tulsa. I'm at 45 knots. There's 50 knots in Oklahoma City. Look at that. North side of Oklahoma City's got storms in 50 knot 850 jet. Okay, it's even stronger than it is now. They go 4 hours out. Got the same storms, Tulsa all the way back to Oklahoma City, and it's up to 60 knots. Let's do this, 40 knots. Let's go 4 hours out. Come on, let's change 4 knots. There we go. 55 knots. I've got Oklahoma City down I-44, and I got storms exploding back west, southwest of Oklahoma City in 4 hours with a 60 knot jet. That's trouble, guys. That's big time trouble. Okay, so we'll see how this unfolds. It's not over. I can just tell you, it's not over. Still watching that storm back at Greenfield and north of Bridgeport, showing signs of trying to develop a tornado. I've got 2 new circulations forming. One is northwest of Bridgeport. I've got another circulation rapidly developing now northeast of Greenfield. They're embedded circulations within the line, and they're spinning up and spinning down very fast, like minute by minute, like every 20 seconds they're changing how strong and in and outbound. Guys, based on what I just saw on the radar there, if this line unzippers, if the tail end Charley, it's northwest Oklahoma City, builds back southwest, and then that moves into the 60 knot low level jet at 850 between now and 10 o'clock, there's going to be very, very, very violent tornadoes. They're still yet to happen. This is not over. Absolutely, it's not over. Wow. So I got that pinnage back to my northwest. Got pinnage it's coming and going. It's now northeast of Hydro. Be approaching Gary. That's ended up going up north up here, north of the metro. It's probably going to go just north of Piedmont. I'm going to go east. I'm going to get probably I may try to get through the city. I'm going to go on the northwest side of Oklahoma City and get up to the, see there's Piedmont. I'm going to take the northwest loop around. Maybe it's Edmond. It might be Edmond on that tail end Charlie storm. Go near and north of Edmond in about 30 minutes. I'm going to take the north loop around Oklahoma City and get up toward Edmond. I don't like the way that storm keeps getting that bad anchor look going on. Nope. We're good with that. Could take that. Yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna take the John Kilpatrick on the northwest side of Oklahoma City. Sorry about the deal falling down there, guys. Like just watching the storms. Okay. It's really if you're watching the inbound outbound culprits, this line just northwest Oklahoma City, it's a line that's moving rapidly east. The winds are getting stronger and stronger and stronger now at 850. And what I'm starting to see is new culprits embedded. I'm starting to see QCL type circulations embedded in the line that are forming on the southwest flank back to the northwest of Oklahoma City. We've got to watch it carefully. Turn weather radio up.
Locations affected include Stillwater, Guthrie, Terry, Watauga, Kingfisher, Teapot, Tennessee, Crescent, Wacomas, Karchi, Garber, Cashin, Morrison, Glencoe, Covington, Billings, Calumet, Dover, and Cedar Valley. For your protection, move to an interior room on the National Weather Service in Norman has issued a flash flood warning for.
Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and do it. Here we go, guys. Tornado. I'm gonna go tornado warning on the storm over Tarleton. This is gonna be West Tulsa. If you're Tarleton, Jennings, Cleveland, Osage County, developing tornado there. Let me. I gotta call my son here. He lives right in the path of that tornado. I call him, make sure he knows it. Hey, Rocky, you got a developing tornado back southwest. It's coming into south of Cleveland. Osage is going to go up track toward just east of Hominy. You need to watch out for that storm. It's out ahead of the line. It's coming out of the Lake Keystone area. And just watch that storm carefully northwest of Manford. Bye. A tornado warning now in northwest Osage County. That is a bona fide tornado now. That's northeast of Fork. You're going up into Kansas, south of Cedarville. Another tornadic circulation up near Cedarville. The lines, yeah. We're going to have a tornado warning any minute now, probably in Osage County, coming out of Terrellton. That storm is getting more and more cyclonic shear, and it's increasing on it. Let's go back to Oklahoma City. Guys, so close to having tornado warnings here, just northwest of the metro. Let's see what happens here. Storms are coming east out of Gary. The circulations are kind of spinning down. They're moving due east. They're going to go over Calumet, or just north of Calumet. They're going to come into the north of the Oklahoma City metro, probably track toward just near and northwest of Piedmont, then over to Cashin. This line and this with some storms spinning along the line. I'm going to the northwest side of the metro here, and I may go north. I'm probably going to hold just on the northwest side of the Oklahoma City metro as these supercells are just to my northwest coming east. Let's see what happens. Wow, that Bragg storm near Greenfield looks phenomenal. It's telling Charlie. It's kind of an anchor storm. Storm near Charleston is a tornado right now. It's going to be just northwest of Tulsa. Couplets and continue to intensify. Got gate to gate. Cape. Yeah, Tarleton, I'd say I'd go tornado warning. There's not a tornado warning officially Tulsa. There's a severe thunderstorm warning. Go tornado warning Tarleton. It's going to go into Osage County, just west of Tulsa, just north of Keystone Lake area, northeast of Drumright. Developing tornado. This is a supercell out ahead of the line, and they got tornado warning north of that one. But the storm at Tarleton area, south of Cleveland, developing tornado south of 412 now. With a couple there at Tarleton. I'd get tornado warning on this storm here. Yeah, tornado warning southwest of Tarleton, rapidly developing. They go take cover. If you're at Tarleton, look at the hook. Jennings, Cleveland, Osage, you're in the path of the developing tornado. I want to be out in a second. I'm sure out of Tulsa. May already be out, may not have it in my system. Tornado, I'd go tornado warning, Tarleton, Osage County, southwest Osage County. Developing tornado south of Cleveland, and Osage. It's going to go.
Catherine.
Yep. Hang on, there's Kathy calling me. Yep. Just saw the power flashes. Hey, Kathy, are you at home or were you at, babe? Okay, tornado developing rapidly now at Tarleton, at southwest of Westport, west of Westport, out the Twin Bridges, northwest of Cleveland. Go look at the terminal Doppler. Go look at Oklahoma City INX. There's a severe thunderstorm warning, but they need to get a tornado warning out for Tarleton. It's probably tornadoing right now. The couplet's like major inbound, outbound. Look, there's a hook forming. Yes, and yeah, it's going to go west of her. Yes, it's definitely going to miss her. That's correct. It's going to miss you too. But this stuff, all the winds are ramping hard now. And by the way, they added all of Tulsa Metro to the high risk for damaging tornadoes. You got added to the damaging tornadoes now in Tulsa Metro on the brand new update. Okay. Are you out in the car or are you in the metro? Okay, hang on. Okay, I've got tornadoes on the ground somewhere. Hang on, I'll call you back. Bye. Yep. Got a guy just sent me an image. Let me see where this is at. Doppler radar showing. Doppler radar's got a tornado sign where it's at here. He didn't tell me the location. Where's that at, Chris? Where's that? Okay, Okay, so is that a current image? Okay, so just a minute. Oh, there we go. Tornado warning. Got it. Tornado warning. Got it. Tornado in progress. Okay, Chris, where's it tracking? I'm on the northwest side of the metro. Tornado warning, guys, on my streamers. Tornado in progress. Back to my west now. Tornado warning. Doppler on wheels is on that storm. It's got a big hook echo. Yeah, there it is. Oh God, Chris, a major tornado now. Major tornado now developing northwest of Gary. In progress. Tornado in progress on the Doppler radar. Yep. Ooh, it looks bad. Looks really bad. Let me go. Let me see if terminal Doppler's got. That's where I'm at. I'm going to go on the northwest side of the metro. I knew this was going to happen. Thank you for the update. Appreciate it. Okay. Thank you. Yep. Guys, this is a tornado now. Doppler on wheels is back to the west. They got a current radar image. Tornado in progress now. It's down northwest of Gary. Tornado in progress northwest of Gary. It's back to my west about 20 miles. We're going to intercept this tornadic storm now. Okay. We're going to intercept this tornadic storm. Tornado warning now. Oh, here's my cutoff right there. Shoot. I need to exit. I got to get off here, right here. Gosh darn it. I'm going to do it real quick. Boom. I'll do that. It's going to tell me I'm going to go to the Northwest Expressway. It's heading to Karchi. Okay, Karchi, you're in the path of the tornado. I'm going to make a loop here and I'm going to Karchi. Tornado's down per the Doppler radar Dow team. It's back to my west on I-40 and they've got a tornado down the couplet. Okay, here we go. I'm going to take this. Got to go up here, make a loop, and then come back around. I'm going to Karchi. If you're heading to Karchi, tornado's down north of I-40, back at Gary. Tornado in progress per the Doppler. Okay, tornado warning now immediately northwest of Oklahoma City. The storm's coming east. This is exactly what I thought was going to happen. Low-level jet, it's hit it, and the storm is now exploded. Tornado in progress. Okay, back to my west. Can you guys confirm if you're on the live stream? Can you guys tell me if the live stream's going? Please say yes. Give me thumbs up. Anything on the live stream, please. Give me a thumbs up or something on the live stream. As quick as you can. Is the live stream working? Yes, it's working. Great. Thank you. Here we go, guys. Okay. Okay, yes, we're going. Here we go, guys. Let's do it. Okay, we're going to make a loop here. I'm making a real quick loop. Okay, let's see the tornado. I knew this was going to happen. Okay, tornado, looks like tornado's still in progress. Hook echo, tornado now past the north side of Gary. Tornado is now north side of Gary. Tornado's going to pass north of Calumet. It's heading right for Karchi. It's going to head for Karchi. Stay with us, guys. Stay with us. We're gonna make this happen. 1 mile. Let's see if we got a deal. Coming around, making a loop. Gonna get off the deal. We're gonna go back to the Karchi exit. Go take the Northwest Expressway. We're gonna go northwest. Yep. Okay, exit's coming up. Here we go. Okay, tornado warning. This is going to be just northwest Oklahoma City Metro. Looks like a possibly damaging tornado's in progress. Attachment. Yep, I know. Everybody's dinging me now. Tornado in progress. I got it. Yes. Council Grove. We're going to take this. Council Grove. We're going to make a U-turn and get back. Yep. Yep. Okay. Let's see what I've got here. Oh, I got to make a hard bend. Okay, make sure I'm doing this right. Yeah, it says I am. Yep, I am. Here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Here we go. Back on the county line. Is that right? And then, oh yeah, I'll make it go south and back east. Okay, here we go, guys. We're intercepting the tornadic storm that's coming out of north side of Gary. Absolutely, big time. Tornado in progress. Yeah, it's up and down, but Gary, just got confirmed. Just stand by. Oh, large funnel cloud reported 8:57, 2 minutes ago. Large funnel cloud, west side of Gary. Large funnel cloud. Yep. Country road. Go south. Yep, 2 miles. Going south. Boom, boom, boom. Yep. Boom. Council Grove. Yep. Turn south. Yep. We're here. Turn left on North County Line Road. I've got you. I'm doing it. There we go. North County Line Road. You know, technically, you know what? That's ridiculous. I'm not doing that. I'm gonna go right north on that road. I don't have to do that other road. Guys, I'm already here. That just gets me closer to that road. I'm gonna go north on County Line Road. I can't tell you how many tornadoes I've tracked on the northwest side of the metro like this over the years. Okay, let's see what this puppy does. Southwest Osage, that's correct. Confirm on that. I already saw that developing 10 months ago. Confirm, yes. Tornado warning now to Tulsa. Now confirm. Northwest, yes. Tornado in progress now. Northwest of Tulsa now. Yes, confirm on that. It's heading, yeah. Damaging tornado now at Osage. Heading up towards South Hominy. Tornado warning. Osage County, tornado warning. Northeast of Oralton, that's northwest of Tulsa. Tornado down on the ground now. Northwest of Tulsa. Tornado looks like it's probably either in progress or very close to tornado now. Back to the northwest of Oklahoma City. I'm going north of Oklahoma City on the northwest side of the metro. There, okay. Terminal Doppler now sees the couplet. Terminal Doppler now sees the tornado, sees the couplet. It's going to be just northeast of Gary, and it's going to be tracking up to Orcarchie. I'm heading to Orcarchie area. I'm heading north on County Line Road. Yeah, multiple couplets. I've got not only do I have the one tornado there, I've got another possible tornado north of you. Yes. Yes. Let me call Chris. There's debris on the road. I've got another tornado in southwest of you. That's correct. Confirm on that. 2 tornadoes now in progress now. Due north of me, tornadoes are developing due north of my location, and also they don't have a warning on that. I've got another tornado developing rapidly now, southwest of Kingfisher. A new tornado is developing rapidly, southwest of Kingfisher. No tornado warning on that storm yet. Should have one. The new tornado is developing west side of Kingfisher. No tornado warning, but needs a tornado warning. West side of Kingfisher. New tornado warning developing rapidly now, west of Kingfisher. Now the main tornado now. Okay, the one west of Kingfisher looks pretty crazy now. Wow. The one back southwest, big open hook now. It's heading right for Orcarchie. Big open face hook, strong couplet. We'll see if it gets down. Very, very interesting. Wow. Okay, I've got a big blowout to my northeast. That blowout line comes back southwest. These storms are lining up to my northeast. Well, the storm northwest of Tulsa looks pretty dangerous. That definitely is tornadoing. And then it comes back on the southwest flank. This Helen Charlie storm looks really dangerous here. Yep. It's Helen Charlie storm back northwest of Oklahoma City. Boom. North of County Line Road. And I'm going to cut west here. There's Orcarchie. Let's do this. Wow, what does this say here? I'm taking this over to Piedmont. I love this road. Let's just get over to Piedmont. This is where I chase the big Piedmont May 3rd, F5, ripping through Oklahoma City, came back west and got Storm B, and it was ripping right up here by Piedmont, had a big, huge wedge tornado on the ground, May 3rd, 99. This area is notorious for big, bad tornadoes, this whole area out here. Okay, then go back to Piedmont. Go straight west. I'm taking this road straight west onto the area. By the way, this storm here, my car is pointing right to the circulation, right to the tornado warning area. Also looks like a tornado is trying to form south. It might be north of the boundary though. It looks like it's Kingfisher. At least it's a damaging wind is forming at Kingfisher. Yeah, all these storms are just they're exploding and rapidly moving east. They're moving east at 50, and just all kinds of inbound, outbound, surging east with them. The bare minimum, we're going to get damaging winds in these storms. I got dual TVS couplet trips now, northwest, both at Kingfisher, going into Kingfisher, and also northeast of Calumet and Gary. Okay. Check that storm back toward Tulsa. It's actually to the north. It's going to miss Tulsa to the northwest, thank goodness. It's a storm up at the lake, strong circulation, decent circulation, tornado warning for Osage County. Agreeing with it is now going over the town of Osage. Tornado circulation is going over Osage and Osage County, southeast of Cleveland, moving northeast at about 40 miles an hour. It's going to go up to Barnsdall. Tornadic circulation is going to Barnsdall. It'll eventually go to Bartlesville. Bartlesville, you're downline of the tornado warning. It's just to your southwest. Watch the storm back to your southwest. You're in Barnsdall, Bartlesville. Watch that tornadic storm ahead of the line. That storm is likely going to tornado, or is tornadoing. Okay. Tulsa, from Tulsa back there, of course, it's elevated. It sees very strong tornadic signature. Oklahoma City still sees tornadic signature. Back to my northwest to inbound outbounds. Yep. It's a strong stop. Got strong southeast winds. Let's go to, yep. Okay. Tracking west. I'm about to go into the Highway Northwest Expressway. Here in about 2 miles, we're going to go to Arcarchi. We're going to intercept this tornado. We're west of Piedmont now. Piedmont Road, Washington Road, and Washington, about 2.5 miles west. And somebody just pulled off the side of the road here. Okay, guys, just stay with us. We're going to probably have a damaging tornado back to our west here. Might get over here to Highway 3 that goes north. It's called the Northwest Expressway out of Oklahoma City and going up toward Arcarchi. We're having possibly damaging tornado heading toward Arcarchi. Inner cloud. Look at that. Looks like a. Look at the ammo lighting on this thing. It's going nuts. Look at this. Look at the electrical on this system. The storm on this anvil. This tornadic storm is. Look at the lighting. Look at the tower. I can see the main CB tower. Look at the lighting on this thing. It's amazing. Look at all this. It's just ammo lighting. It's just going nuts. When you see a big uptake in this, it means it's tornadoing. It means it's tornadoing. It's generally what it means. Tornado. I've got a tornado in progress now. Tornado down. Tornado down. Tornado in progress now. Tornado in progress now. The couplet's getting worse. Southwest of Arcarchi. Tornadoes in progress. Based on radar. Is this 2? Is this 3? Nope. Half a mile. Okay, guys, get ready. Get ready. Looks like I've got a tornado down now. Based on Doppler, look at the lightning, guys. Oh my gosh, it's beautiful. Get cameras, I gotta get everything ready. Okay, we gotta get weather radio going here. We're about to have another tornado warning. Okay, that's a little sneaky little road. Okay, let's see what it does. It looks right, back, left, and then you're on the road. Got it. Okay, here we go. Here we go, guys. We are Northwest Expressway heading 3 toward Arcarchi. Developing tornado. I think the tornado's down. Let's see what happens here. I'm gonna get weather radio spun up.
Coal County in northern Oklahoma, southern Plain County in northwestern Night time. At 9:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar indicated thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the Warren area. Between 1 and 2 inches have fallen. Additional rainfall amounts up to 2 inches are possible in the Warren area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin.
Guys, it looks like tornado possibly in progress. Got a huge echo. Looks now it's going to go very close to Arcarchi, just south of Arcarchi. I'm going to be on it in about 3 minutes. Heading northwest toward Arcarchi. Winds are super strong, almost 50-mile-an-hour wind gusts out of the southeast, going into the storm, back to my west. Very strong inflow, very strong inflow. progress southeast of Hominy, northwest of Tulsa. Tornado in progress northwest of Tulsa, near Hominy. Tornado in progress. Hey guys, we should. So I'm gonna start looking for power flashes. This is a rain-free base back to my west, left side of the screen. Watch the left side of your screen. We'll see if we see any power flashes, if it's on the ground or not. So the north of Calumet, from my viewpoint right now, it is tornadic circulation is 13 miles west northwest of my location. The hook echo is getting more and more stronger. Look, it's going to go right into Okarche, or maybe even go west of Okarche. Don't see anything yet. The storm looks incredible though, visually. It's a big barber pole. Winds are just screaming out of the southeast now. Okarche. To south of Okarche, about 5 miles now. Southwest of Okarche, the rain's just about to begin here. Confirmed large damage. Osage County. That's back northwest of Tulsa. Large damaging tornado in progress. Osage County. Oh my gosh, the hook is phenomenal over there northwest of Tulsa. Oh my gosh, extremely destructive tornado. Maybe the worst tornado of the day. A very destructive tornado in progress east of Hominy, heading to Burbank. If you're downline Burbank, you're in the direct path of a damaging, confirmed large destructive tornado. Downline Bartlesville, you're in the path of the destructive tornado. In about 25 minutes, the track is up over Barnesdale and then eventually Bartlesville. Very damaging tornado in progress. It's northwest of Tulsa. Got a debris ball. Got an intense debris ball doing major damage. Wow, major damage back to northwest of Tulsa underway. Oh my gosh. One of the worst tornadoes of the day, guys, is northwest of Tulsa right now. It's northeast Osage, east of Hominy, just east of Hominy. Extremely destructive tornado in progress. I've got to go look at the tornadoes back here at Oklahoma City, northwest of Oklahoma City, and see what this thing's doing here. Cabot's still there. It's not extreme. Storm to my northeast is trying to undercut. It's trying to go undercut, but we'll see what happens here. Wow. The hooks come plumb around. Let me see how many miles that is. The hook's trying to wrap. It's 8 miles to my west. The hook's trying to come all the way up to the rain. Back to it's gonna be just a little bit to the left of the road. Right here. I've got the camera pointing about where the circulation is about to come across. See how this road curves. I'm gonna watch to see if I get anything down on the ground. I'm looking for power flashes or anything back to my west. This is still going to head toward Okarche. It may go on the west side of Okarche or come into the city of Okarche. The circulation. There's a bunch of law enforcement there, eastbound lanes. I'm going north on 81 up toward the Okarche area. Still don't see a tornado. Strong. Tornado winds are going to go off on my deal here. Looks like the tornado's going to go right into Arcarchi. It's back to my west-southwest. I don't see it yet. See a large wall cloud back southwest now. See if I see any power flashes. Large hook echo. Very strong tornadic signature now. I'm coming in Arcarchi. Tornado's 6 miles. Tornado circulation 6 miles southwest of Arcarchi. We're on my window. 6 miles southwest of Arcarchi is the tornadic circulation. I'm right on the edge of the rain. The tornado's 6 miles southwest. I'm 2 miles south of Arcarchi. Tornado's tracking toward the western, northwestern sides of Arcarchi. Possibly Arcarchi. Okay, tornado. I don't see the tornado, but based on Doppler, the tornado's down on the ground. Tornado's on the ground now, southwest of Arcarchi. I don't see it visually, but Doppler radar, I got a tornado on the ground, southwest of me. Okay, I'm stopping an overlook here. Stand by. I'm stopping an overlook. Everybody stopping here. They're looking southwest. Let me just do that real quick. See what we got here. Okay, it should be right there. I'm pointing. I'm going to point you right toward the tornado. We got the radar. Boom, right there. Your camera is pointing right at the tornado now. Based on the radar, my arrow shows it's right ahead of me. It's due west of me. It's due southwest of me. About. Let's go here from my point right now. Tornado's 5 miles southwest of me. Looks like it's down. I don't see it visually yet, but the radar says it's down. Just a minute. Hang on. Let's see what my road options are here. There's a road west. Go 1 mile north. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay, guys, bear with me. Here we go. Here we go. I'm gonna go in Arcarchi. I'm going west. 2 miles west of Arcarchi. The tornado's gonna lift to the northwest side of Arcarchi. It might barely miss the city. The tornado's gonna come in on the west side of Arcarchi. It's gonna hit them or go 1 mile west of them. I'm gonna go into Arcarchi. It's a mile up the road here. I'm gonna go west 1 mile. Got halfway down. Our tornado's halfway down. Numerous support says our tornado's halfway down. Stand by, guys. Tornado coming in to Arcarchi. We have it live. Here's Arcarchi. Obviously, they should have signs going. Ready here. There we go. Now watch the Doppler radar. See if this thing's going to go south of here. No, it's excellent. Here goes the sirens. Here goes the sirens in Arcarchi. Tornadic circulation southwest of me coming in. I'm going to stop on the west side of I'm holding on the west side of Arcarchi, just west of downtown Arcarchi. I'm going to turn the car, point it southwest. Circulation, I've got one circulation back. From location, I got one circulation 3 miles southwest or west-southwest, and I got one 3 miles due southwest of me. Can't see the bolt. Let me get ready to turn here. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna pull in. There's a drive. You see that house or is that a road? Hang on, that's a school or something. It's a field. It's an open field. I don't know if I can get up high enough to see that. No, I really can't. I can't do that. I can't get up high enough to over that crest to see the tornado coming. So I gotta get up closer to a bigger hill. Okay, the circulation is surging immediately west of me. It's surging up. It's not south of me. The surge is coming up here on this road where I'm on. It's gonna go west of town. The surge is coming up here. I'm gonna turn the camera to the left. We're gonna watch for no power deals yet. The tornado's lifting north. The circulation is lifting north, the west of Arcarchi. We're 1 mile from Arcarchi. There's the wall cloud immediately southwest of me. No, I don't see a tornado down. Got a big bowl just south of final. Hang on. Rotating wall cloud just west southwest of Arcarchi. just west of Carchi now. Wall clouds coming in. Okay, it's tightening up immediately south of me. It's tightening up hard. Looks like I may have a large funnel in the sky just south of me. Just south of me looks like a large funnel in the air, not on the ground. Take this road right here. Looks like there's a funnel in the air. Watch the camera, guys. Watch the camera. So the lightning. Boom. The culprit's coming in right here. I'm on County Line Road and 281. I'm gonna get up, stop right here. The culprit's coming up right to my south here, south-southwest. Strong couplet. Let me get past these trees so I can see if it's on the ground. Stop right here. Okay, boom. See where the couplet is. It's coming. Boom. It's immediately southwest of me, like 1 mile. Wind's picking up out of the northeast. Okay, let's turn around. Go back to the road. We're gonna go back east. The culprit's immediately southwest of me, 1 mile, and it's got about a 3 mile broad circulation. Okay. Okay, I just got hit with, let's see what's going on here. The rain just hit me. Let's see what we got here. Which way is it blowing? Okay, there it is. Circulation's coming over me. It's back to my west here. Oh, got a cord coming, got a hail cord right west of me here. Gotta go back east. Okay, winds are increasing now to the northeast, northeast. Gotta look for a tornado now, back to my south. Coming into west side of Carchi. Should have a, okay, my winds are increasing about 40 to 50 out of the northeast. Means I've got a developing tornado back southwest of me. Southwest over Carchi. Should have a developing tornado. My winds are increasing out of the northeast. They're 40 to 50 out of the northeast. That means we're rushing down to the tornado back to my south. Circulation back to my south. Winds are strong out of the northeast, guys. Strong winds northeast. That means it's going back into the bowl, back to my southwest. Circulation is tightening. Winds are strong out northeast in Carchi. Continue east. Everybody's going east. Some rain. Circulation may be going south over Carchi now. Yep, circulation is immediately on the west side and southwest side of Carchi. The winds are increasing out of the northeast. That tells me that air is rushing to my southwest.
Eric Fox.
Yeah, Eric. No, I haven't seen anything. I'm almost tornadic storm at Carchi. I'm in Carchi. Okay, thanks, buddy. Thank you. Okay, I will. Thank you. So, guys, just came off the storm. May have just undercut the circulation briefly. Maybe. New starts developing back southwest. So watch out for that. The winds are changing directions here a lot. Yep, something's going on. He's whipping around himself. Let's see what he's got. Let's see if he's got anything going on down here. Wow. Okay. Let's go look and see if I got a tornado on the ground. The hook is back to my west, guys. The circulation is back to my west. I'm just going to stop the car, see if I can see the tornado. It's going to be back to my. It's going to be immediately back to my west. I'm now east of Arcarchi, 2 miles. I got real low hanging wall cloud on the east side of Arcarchi. About the tornado, east side of Arcarchi. It's coming down, east side of Arcarchi. Big, huge wall cloud funnel. East side of Arcarchi, here it is. Possibly tornado coming down, east side of Arcarchi. There it is. Big funnel coming down right here. Looks like a funnel in the air on the east side of Arcarchi. Northeast winds here. It's right here. It's right here on the east side of Arcarchi. Guess I'm gonna keep going east. Look what it's doing. It's right here. It's ramping up. Look, there it is. It's right here. Tornado's right here. It's east side of Arcarchi. It's coming over Arcarchi. Wall cloud funnel. East side of Arcarchi now. I can confirm funnel. East side of Arcarchi. Funnel's coming down. East southeast side of Arcarchi. Developing tornado. East southeast side of Arcarchi. Developing tornado. Funnel in the air. Waiting for power flashes. Let's see, just a minute. It's right on top of me. The couplet's right on top of me. The winds keep changing direction. Had a northeast wind, northwest wind, came back east on the east side of the circulation. I've got a screaming east wind, now back to northeast wind. I'm east of Arcarchi, about 2 miles. Very strong couplet now. 2 miles east of Arcarchi. Inbound is really strong. Inbound, I've got 80-mile-an-hour inbound into the couplet. 80-mile-an-hour inbound. 80 miles an hour inbound to the couplet. Stop and turn around, see what I got. Got an intense tornadic signature immediately east-southeast of Arcarchi. I'm gonna whip around on the road due east of Arcarchi. I'm gonna whip around here. Let's look, see what it looks like. Trying to stay out of the rapid, misty rain. That's always a really bad sign. I got a big cloud hanging down over the road, immediately westing. It's right where the couplet is, at the top of the apex. Looking back toward Arcarchi now. The couplet it's right there, and it's immediately south. And you see what I've got? Rotating wall cloud. There's a bowl, there's a couplet to my west. Really strong tornadic signature immediately southwest and south-southeast of my current location. My gut is it's gonna tornado off to my east here. I'm gonna go east. The couplet's exploding. 1 mile southeast of me, the couplet's re-exploding. Just south of me. Couplet's exploding really hard now. Look at the couplet. You can see where I'm at. Look at the tornado couplet. It's right to my southwest and south. Huge couplet. Huge wall cloud, rotating wall cloud immediately south of the road east of Arcarchi. Rotating curtains. They're intensifying. Looks like I may have a tornado down. No, babe. Take cover. Stand by. Stand by. People are telling me. Yeah, just a minute. Some people worried about the Barnsdall deal. I get it. It's a big damage, destructive tornado. It's super bad. Barnsdall, you're in a direct path of a massive extremely destructive tornado. Barnsdall, you're in the direct path of a large destructive tornado. Go to cover now. Get into the basement. Get into your center car or hallway. Large debris ball southwest of Barnsdall, Central Barnsdall. You're in the direct path. They got hit about a month ago. Barnsdall, you're in the direct path of an extremely destructive tornado now. About 2 miles southwest of Barnsdall. 2 miles southwest of Barnsdall. Tornado's moving into the city of Barnsdall. Large destructive tornado. Large debris ball. Large tornado debris ball now in progress. Osage County. Yeah, that's really Barnsdall as you're gonna. Gosh. A large destructive tornado in progress. 5 miles southeast of Winona, moving northeast at 40. This is PDS tornado warning, life-threatening. This is a life-threatening, damaging tornado in progress. Barnsdall, Avant, Talent, and Walcall, you're in the path. Barnsdall, you're getting hit. The tornado's coming into the city now on the Doppler radar. Tornado's in progress, coming into Barnsdall. Extremely violent tornado. This looks very violent. Unfortunately, it looks extremely damaged. Going to Barnsdall. Horrible situation in Barnsdall. You're taking a direct hit. Yep. Yes, Eric. Yes. I know. I got that. I already got it. It's going into. I know. It's a massive debris ball. I got it. Bye. Yeah. Thank you, buddy. Yep. There's multiple people calling me about the tornado northwest of Tulsa. Yeah, it's major tornado. That's probably the worst tornado of the day. Okay, that's horrible situation there. Looks like they dropped the tornado warning for us. Dropped the tornado warning for this area for this storm. And they've got undercut by the storm to my east. I'm gonna stop and look at this thing again. Whip around here, this propane tank farm, and let's look back west here. Let's see what we got. Yeah, the one up in Osage County is horrible. Going into Barnsdall, that's a very bad situation at Barnsdall. Coming in, they got hit about a month ago with a smaller tornado, did a lot of damage. Okay, watching this couplet here, just immediately west of me. I see what's happened. We got Alpha from the storm to my east has undercut my storm. I've got a northeast wind. It's made my storm go elevated. Is what it looks like. Tornado emergency just came out. Okay, let's see who this is for. I'm assuming it's for the Barnsdall storm. Yeah, my storm just went elevated from the outflow boundary to my east. New storm's coming out. Yeah. Tornado's going into Barnsdall. Barnsdall's Osage County. Tornado looks like probably tornado emergency. PDS tornado. There's a weather person. Don't know this person. Never heard of him. Tornado emergency now. Barnsdall. North of Tulsa. Right. Yeah. Right. Tornado emergency. Yeah. Yeah. Violent tornado in progress going into Barnsdall. That's a very extremely destructive tornado. Wow. Oh gosh, it's gotten worse. Better pray for Barnsdall because they're going to have massive damage. Large debris ball southwest of Barnsdall. It's hitting Barnsdall now. Large tornadoes in Barnsdall now. Yep. Massive debris ball over Barnsdall. Yeah. Bad. It just hit a massive debris ball, massive reflectivity debris ball. Just hit Barnsdall. They just got hit with a massive tornado. Okay, guys, this is horrible. I got it. Oh gosh. That tornado continues. If the line west catches it, it'll undercut it before it reaches Barnsdall. Businesses is there. Phillips Petroleum's located there. Lots and lots of businesses there. Okay, guys. Call my wife again. Yep. Yeah, where you at, babe? Yeah, it was an F4. They hit Barnsdall per steep hill. It's like water service. It was a mass destruction, half-mile wide F4 tornado. I'm sure Barnesville's going to need mutual aid. Came out of Hominy, and this massive tornado. So Barnesville took it. Looks like Barnesville took a direct hit. The front's about to catch up with it. I don't know if the tornado will make all the way to Barnesville because the line to the west is catching. Going. Look at. I mean, that actually is the worst tornado of the entire day. It's right there. That's. Yep. Yes, I would. You would. I would too, sweetie. I would too. The line's going to overtake you to the west. You're going to have a tremendous pouring rain, like blinding rain, horrible rain in about 15 minutes there. Yep. I think just northeast of Piedmont, that was on this tornado warning that just it just got undercut to my storm from the northeast. Undercut it just in the nick of time before it went into. Right. It has to do with the cap. That's the main thing. And the wave's a little bit late, okay? All right, baby. Bye-bye. I love you. Yeah, if shortly, very shortly, yes. All right, bye-bye. Yeah, the line just caught the tornadic storm. It's catching it right now to the east there. The storm's catching it. I don't think the tornado will ever make Barnesville. It's getting undercut. The squall line's catching it right now. It's getting undercut. Wow, horrible situation there. Wow, my Baron BTI on the tornado hit Barnsdall was 9.6. That's the tornado hit Barnsdall. Baron B. These storms that are to my east and they've gone elevated, which means the circulations are cut off from the warm inflow. But as the jet continues to ramp up, they could become surface-based again off to my east. There's no guarantees. I've got to watch these storms back southwest of Oklahoma City. That's well south of the outflow boundary, and they're getting. Okay, I'm gonna go back south now. Gosh, this open hook, my northwest is nuts. Looks elevated. Let me see what I got. We've got a big wall cloud immediately northwest, right where I got 2 miles station. Inbound, it's strong couplet. Tornado still going. See if it makes it. The lines catch 8 miles southwest of Bartlesville, rapidly moving toward Bartlesville. It's rapidly moving toward Bartlesville. We'll see if the western gust front undercuts it. It may or may not. Guys, I've got just a massive wall cloud and lowering immediately northwest of me where the couplet is. No tornado on the ground, but just gargantuan wall cloud. Guys, I've got a wall cloud. I've got a wall cloud like 4. I'm gonna stop here. I'm gonna take the camera. Tornado still tracking toward Bartlesville. Tornado still in progress. Okay, wall cloud now 300 feet off the ground, immediately northwest of me. Strong couplet, very strong couplet, 300. All wall clouds about 200, 300 feet off the ground, just to my northwest. Whoa, huge couplet now, immediately northwest of me. I don't think it's going to make it because it's slightly elevated. It's just north of the outflow boundary, just to my south. Right. Yes. My phone's blowing up from everybody tag me about the tornado that hit Barnsdall. I'm going to pull over right here. I'm going to look right here, guys. Get off the road, and I'm going to... Okay, I'm going to back up here. South winds. Look at this bowl, guys. Look at this bowl immediately north of me. That's the rotating wall cloud, and that is the couplet. Got ripping south winds here. Tornado's still on the ground to my east. Northeast. Let's see what we got here. Keplin's 1 mile to 1 northwest, guys. You know what? I went back to south wind. I don't have a northeast wind no more. The same may become. What happens, guys, is the jet continues to intensify. What happens is, even though it may be elevated right now, in the next 5 minutes, as the south winds continue to increase at 850 and just above the surface, the winds can help push the outflow battery back north. And if it latches on to the storm, if it latches back into the storm and becomes resurface based, this mesocyclone, then it'll start tornadoing. And it's my winds are the south-southwest now. Okay, tornado's about to move into South Morrisville per the warning for people. Yeah, I know. Okay. My goodness.